we at the console Q&A, ayy, 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 this the console Q&A, ayy, look. Submit your songs, good or bad, right or wrong. Played a new song for my friends, but I don't know what they'll say. So I think before I'll send, hit up console Q&A. Sax for me one time. Console Q&A, ayy, we at the 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 console Q&A, ayy, this the console Q&A, ayy, look. Submit your songs, good or bad, right or wrong. Played a new song for my friends, but I don't know what they'll say. So I think before I'll send, hit up console Q&A. Sax for me one time. Console Q&A, ayy, we at the 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 console Q&A, ayy, this the console Q&A, ayy, look. Submit your songs, good or bad, right or wrong. Played a new song for my friends, but I don't know what they'll say. So I think before I'll send, hit up console Q&A. Console Q&A. Console Q&A. We at the console Q&A. Q&A. Hey, we at the console Q&A. Hey, we at the console Q&A.
Ooh, give me sax for me one time.
Bop, boop, beep. Waiting for the SoundCloud to open. Beep, bop. Here we go. Beep, bop, boop. Instagram enjoy as we figure out how to make it look good. It's so finicky today.
Too short to my baby bill. Too sure you were from my day bill. Straight forward, I no get to get it. Go, yeah, yo. Could say, boo. 247 me a day, yo. You know, strong, make you different day, yo. Mungo no, me day, yo. Can't go, can't go. Moduro, can't go. What's a bet, what's a sign, yo. I've been active, I damn me, sorry, yo. Sorry, yo. Sorry, yo. You want me, more sorry, yo. Ain't give me a check, I die, yo. I can't low, I could say, yo.
Section of kind of shit. That ain't your bitch, that's my bitch. You don't like it, you can suck dick. I just hopped off from the VJ from the head to the gauge. got a fetish for the money, yes sir. If she thick, then I wanna pay her. 3 more naira, do an edge, and I'm outside with the tribe. Gang activity outside. Please believe I done seen the other side. Remember, all we had to be was alive. Now I got 20 V's in garage, each house, overseas in the lodge. That was 30 MDs, every P I prescribe. You can see it in my eyes, don't bother me. I be in the streets on 10 when I'm high.
And if you wish me bad, I swear now back to center. She just love my call me love, give me a border. And if my success they disturb you, go recover. If you no be money, no they call me, no disturbance. I'm alright, I'm alright. Check your time, check calendar. I'm alright, I'm alright. Check your time, check calendar.
Definitely SoundCloud doing this.
Oh, dropping?
Yeah. It's open. You're gonna have to turn my mic up. What's going on, sir? Hello, hello. Yeah, you know. Yeah. It's a candle. It's a nice shirt.
Yeah, it is a nice shirt.
I just put those on the website too. No, on the artblitzorlando.com. Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, so I gotta get this right. I feel like it's cutting chat off in the top. I don't know.
Everything's broken.
I don't know. Vertical kind of sucks.
Kinda, a little bit.
Let's see.
It's all about your angle.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a. Oh, let me zoom out. Oh, I am zoomed out.
They're just gonna see this.
Yeah, I mean, this might be a little better. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We're trying something new. I mean, we ain't getting not doing any Instagram views here, and then huh? Yeah, you got a plug-in where we can do both. Let's go. I think this way. Yeah.
It is. It's the angle of the dangle. Yep.
This way. But then Alex is cut off. Story of a life.
I'll just lean way back.
Yeah. And then SoundCloud is just about to
Explode.
Yeah. We can just hit stop on that, and then I'm gonna just let's.
Oh, it's so angy.
Let's just do this. I don't know what's going on with SoundCloud. Like it's. Oh wait, no. Just by closing that out, CPUs jumped up and it just went absolutely insane after that.
Science.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead. CPU usage is still going crazy. It dropped a little.
Bet it's that restream.
Uh-huh.
Bet it's that restream.
I can close that out, but then we lose the chat room. So everybody's on Instagram. It's like, all I see are legs.
That's what we do here.
Let's do this. Let's do this so you don't see nothing but legs. How about that? Now you just see face,
just see elbows,
face, and not Alex. I think it might just be better to do 1080
or just
flip it.
1920
1080.
Yeah.
Let's see. Come on, guys.
That's us.
I feel like that's a little bit better. Let's fix that. Let's just fix it real quick. Whatever. Instagram people, you guys aren't there anyway, so
enjoy crazy things happening.
Let's deactivate this real quick. Okay.
And now you see nothing.
Yeah, they'll be okay. They will be okay. It's in the
in the corner there. Yeah.
Actually,
just remember they have chats too.
Put that there. And yeah, that's why it's not in front of the candle. Eclipse.
Probably wouldn't be the most smartest thing to do.
Yeah. All right, we'll just have this around some. We'll figure this out.
Do you guys like some sake?
Yeah, sake would be nice. Oh, what's going on with everybody in the chat room, by the way? I have the music turned off because SoundCloud has been pulling massive amounts of memory.
For random reasons.
Yeah. I think this will be
happen in real time.
Oh, and his head is cut off.
I'm gonna fix the camera.
Okay. All right. So let's go back here and let's get on the chat room. And
you think Chrome could possibly run a little bit more smoothly in the background?
No, Chrome eats memory.
Eats more. You're right.
Yeah. So Chrome is not where it's at. Whoa, how did that happen? Oh, it went to pictures. Yeah, and it was just a picture of me at Art Blitz. We got you got a brighter ISO on it, or maybe I have a filter on. Let's see. Okay, it's getting noisy though. Let's see. Let me change the. Maybe I have a filter on it or something. Let's see. Filters. Do I have any on? I don't. Okay, whatever. It's better though.
That's better.
All right, so we are
We've been doing this for how long, and we still like.
Well, we're experimenting.
How make picture big? No,
we're experimenting. I need somebody to jump over to the Consult Q&A Instagram and let us know if this is too crazy, since you're getting super picture in picture, or what. Let me.
What's up, bro?
Let's do this and zoom.
What's up, Nick?
Let me check
What's
my
up?
Twitch.
I saw Nick J. Eclipse is in the chat. That's crazy. He's never in the chat. Jason's here. Who else? Throw some waves.
Everybody, the gang's
a bunch of people
here. Yeah. Okay. So is this too confusing to have on Instagram?
If we go
why
this,
are too many
and there's
pictures?
a slight delay. One is faster than the other.
Because I can move this up. That can look a little move that up a little bit more, and then or make it slightly bigger.
Oh,
I didn't put all that on the Instagram.
What happened?
Anybody watching the Knicks game? What is the score?
Planet Mars TV.
Oh, what's going on,
Thank
Mars? What's happening?
Gain a resubscriber.
Anybody watching the Knicks game? Somebody, please.
76-91 Celtics got the lead.
Jesus Christ! Did they just go on a 20?
Fast.
A 20 and nothing run? God damn! But I always said Knicks in 6, so
you got to give him the other ones.
yeah, I said Knicks in 6, man. So that's for sure. Okay, shouts out. Okay, Brody's in said it looks solid. Okay, so next time I think I might go off air and then link. No, because I could link this to the regular OBS. Well, I could link it to Restream, so that the Restream goes to it, and then the chat room should be linked up. Or what I'm talking about right now, guys, is the Instagram live. When I'm setting it up, so we have like 2 separate streams going on. Instagram has its own looking one, while we got our own over here on all the other stuff.
Everything.
Yeah, Instagram is only going to last for about an hour before it cuts us off, but still cool.
What are you using, by the way?
This is OBS. It's just a plugin on OBS.
Not OBS, because I remember back in the day you had like Yellow Duck, where you could go to Instagram.
Yeah.
Well, Yellow Duck
that
exists,
shit.
but I wasn't using Yellow Duck because it was convoluted.
Yeah, it got shut down.
Oh, it
no longer exists.
That's funny.
Well, now you can stream directly from the Instagram website, but I'm guessing that wouldn't like really work with everything connected to OBS at the same time.
It does, and that's kind of how this is happening.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's how this is happening right now. So I just have 2 instances. Like, so this is going to Twitch and YouTube, while this is just only going to
Kick.
Instagram.
It's going to Kick.
I think I took us off a Kick because all we got were Nazis. Let me look. I really think I took us off Kick because we just got I took us off Kick. I took us off Trovo, and then the Instagram one I have off right now because we're doing our dedicated on Instagram. But we are live
So
on.
you could link the 2. Got it.
We're live on YouTube. We are actually live on Facebook. If anybody is ever over there,
What's Facebook?
and we're live. I should add the other Facebook channel. No, because that's a waste of time.
Is there another Facebook channel?
What is
the
that?
Consult Q&A Facebook.
Oh, that's it.
What is that super like right wing like live streaming platform that people go when they die off of every other platform? I think it's like Rumble.
Blue Sky?
Rumble.
Oh, I don't know.
You never heard of Rumble?
I think I could make one on Rumble, but
Usually, like, when you just get demonetized from everywhere on the planet.
I mean,
everyone
Kick
goes to die at Rumble.
Kick is also that too.
Truth Social.
Do we do TikTok streams? So I don't think we have enough views to do a TikTok stream yet. You need to make a certain amount of views on your TikToks and stuff. And TikTok hates us. Like, and I'm not saying like, oh, it's the algorithm that hates us. It's like literally the people whose algorithm we're in just hate us. Like, they don't get
a black guy and a white guy.
Literally.
Not in my country.
Literally, they don't get any joke. Like, they have no sense of humor. Anybody who comments, no sense of humor. They don't get any joke. They don't like anything. And if they're commenting, it's like they're just trying to be disrespectful as hell.
Yeah.
But I still post on TikTok, but I instantly close it afterwards. So I don't even care for TikTok. TikTok is a cesspool of bots that are the worst people on the planet.
Yeah.
That's crazy you say that, though, because I heard the algorithm there is pretty great. Like, to get picked.
Like, apparently it's not for us.
Well, not for a black and a white man sitting on a couch.
That's
all you get is racism.
Straight racism.
And then if you say anything, if you say any joke, it's like, oh, you're sucking dick.
It's true.
Like, that's like every single comment.
Every comment.
Like, oh, y'all are like, you glazing. I've never seen so much. And then toxic masculinity. That's literally every comment. Don't even be talking about any of that stuff. And they're just like 2 men. I see them, toxic masculinity. And I don't know how that became what our page is. I'm about to delete our page and remake
just start it over.
Yeah, just so it's like that's not the algorithm.
We posted one, and I can't remember, but you said something. I was like, yeah, I agree. And the comment was like, these motherfuckers glazing each other, echo chamber shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, I agreed with what he said.
You know what you guys need to do? You need to come
in the
up with
video.
a dance. You guys need a Q&A dance. That's going to
your
take us to the
problem
next
right
level.
there. Yeah.
You need a dance.
TikTok has a huge security problem. I mean, I'm sure, man. That's why the government tried to ban it. Let me stop.
Yo, I remember at that time there was iPhones selling on eBay for like $10,000. I still had to fucking app on it.
You could sell an iPhone. You could resell your iPhone if it had TikTok on it.
Oh,
you
my goodness.
Charge like $6,000.
I wonder if anybody bought it.
I think so. Maybe not as many as they would lead on, but I'm pretty sure one or two people bought it.
Bonkers. That's insane.
And then they said, never mind, guys. We're not going anywhere.
And then they posted right on the front. They were like, King Trump has saved us. Praise him.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they're talking about, like delaying it again.
Yeah, infinitely. They're just going to keep doing that. It was supposed to be till April, and then April passed. Someone said, "What happened to that ban?"
Oh my God! And at that time, I remember when it went black, people were going to this app called Red Note.
That was actually Chinese.
And I hopped on it for like a day. I was just like, "Oh, this is not it."
Yeah.
Yeah. What ended up happening to that?
Well, people got TikTok back, so like all the Chinese people were posting like, "You guys can leave now." Like the Chinese users over there that use Red Note.
I remember that. Who was it? Was it Paige? I think a former coworker of ours posted, and she was like, "So I gotta try these like Chinese subtitles." So she just made an entire regular video and then subtitle it in Chinese. I was like, "That's weird. That's weird."
Well, yeah. Well,
I got something for you guys.
Oh, is that the sake?
Yeah, so I can't confirm or deny the taste. As this, I've seen this bottle in the same place in the same liquor store I've went to for 4 months, and I was like, you know what? No one's buying this. So they marked it down $20, and I just took advantage. So
okay,
that's my
Straight
disclaimer.
Marked it down $20. What type of? Oh, is it? Oh no, I've never seen that.
I don't know.
before.
It was a cool bottle. It just no one touched it. He was like, "Yeah, man, nobody. We're not getting more bottles. We're just waiting for someone to buy the last one."
We need
what is it called though? Like I got you on this camera over here. So this camera right here, if you want to put
Black
that on
and
the screen.
gold.
Black and gold is what it's called.
It's called Black and Gold.
How do you say it in sake?
That's why you keep getting shadow banned on TikTok, dog.
What is wrong with what I said? How do you say it?
Something sounds wrong about that. I don't know why.
How do you say it in sake?
That sounds kind of crazy.
Brody says, "Bro,
Like,
got
how do you
that
say
damn
that in
elixir."
sushi? You know, like
No.
I don't know why that sounds bad.
We said it in English, and
Sake language is crazy.
is that not a language?
Yeah.
Say that in orange chicken for me, please.
See, now that's racist.
Oh, he went there. He took it that far.
Oh God, guys, it's fine.
It's fine.
Bandhammer.
Casual racism.
Oh man, this is just having a hard time.
It's just good luck.
Okay, I finally got this open.
Oh, it's still low. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's chugging along, man. We're getting there. All right, so let me throw this up on the screen. I know on Instagram that none of y'all that are watching on Instagram will be able to see this, but it's fine. It's fine because I haven't set it up yet. But maybe when I get off camera, I'll start setting up the Instagram.
Yeah.
I like that you can change the like the orientation of kind of things, like having your chat appear at the top, and I didn't know it could be that like specific when it came to going live. I thought it was just one camera. You know?
Brody said, "Bro, that's like saying someone speaks taco."
Is it? Oh, I gotta fix this.
I'm sorry,
Why did
Twitch.
the
Please
camera
don't.
do
Please don't ban.
please don't ban us.
We don't want to go to Rumble.
All right,
Please, whatever you do. And not for nothing, man. Like I know Kick is like the kind of like the redheaded stepchild, but I heard like streamers get deals over there. It's Rumble where like nothing happens for people.
who is on Kick though?
Only
that
Aiden,
didn't get
Aiden
like
Ross.
Ninja.
everybody on Kick is they got kicked off of everything. That's why they call it Kick.
Literally, literally Aiden Ross. That's it. That's all I know.
Who is Aiden? What is he?
Nobody important.
Oh, okay.
Like nobody. But if you want to just put a name of somebody who has a decent following streaming. Because I think they like cut him. It was like a $5 million deal or something like that. He was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna abandon Twitch. But they didn't really foresee them not being as prevalent as Twitch as they thought that they were when they first came out.
They thought
so
they
I kind
were
of think
gonna be
they
amazing.
like wasted a lot of money on that because it didn't bring the Twitch community to Kick. Just because what they were trying to do is pay like all of the you know, largest streamers like a Kai Cenat or like a someone like of that, and the goal was to get everybody to Kick through that, like just paying people to leave and get them on a contract, but just it didn't really pan out.
Yeah,
like that.
nobody important. yeah. Yep.
Let's try this. Have y'all tried it yet?
No, I was waiting on you. man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I mean, I like how everybody's saying I have a point, you know.
Well, it doesn't taste like gasoline.
It's kind of watery, honestly.
It's all right.
It's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, $20 discount, man. Like I had to.
It's all right. You know,
It'll get you drunk.
Black and gold.
it does taste kind of watery.
It does. It doesn't have like that aftertaste of that sake has, like the kind of.
I think if this was cold, it would be better
I can put it in.
instead of it being like warm. Because some of the other, like a warm one, will have like that. This is just, I don't know. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. Aiden Ross associates with Andrew Tate. Okay. All right.
So he's one step away from what's it called again? Rumble. One
Yeah,
step away
yeah,
from
yeah.
Rumble.
Yeah, man. I forgot who even made Rumble. I think that's Donald Trump's.
thought that
Right?
was
I'm pretty
Truth.
sure that's
I
Blue
think that's
Sky.
No, Blue Sky is the guy who made Twitch.
Twitch or Twitter?
Twitter. Twitter. He was like, okay, ruin that. I'll just make another one, and then he did.
Okay. Is the sky bluer over there?
Guess
Yeah,
we'll
it was like
find
that
out.
era of like red pill, anti-Semitic extremist speakers who shouldn't have a microphone.
That's Twitter, isn't it?
Yeah, no, but like they were blowing up and when no one had anything to do in 2020. So like they were getting big on YouTube and Twitch, and then Twitch and YouTube had to start shutting them out. So these alternative platforms like Kick and Rumble started to rise because it was like, hey, you want to just say whatever the fuck you want with no consequences? Like we're your bag. And then over time, like Kick started having to also like drop creatives. Like I think we should have had more stipulations.
Yeah.
Like because people were doing porn on Kick,
Yeah.
people were like
watching other
drinking
movies.
and driving,
Yeah.
like going 80 miles per hour. Like it was.
The
nuts.
funny thing about Kick is that they host through the Amazon servers, and then they watch all the movies on Amazon Prime, and they just stream them for free. It's the most like convoluted. Like you should definitely be arrested for this shit.
It was bad. It was bad.
The more you know.
Yeah. Nothing's beating Twitch.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Nothing's beating Twitch. I
Yeah.
promise.
All right. So now that I've got the computer to kind of calm down, and I feel like the stream is now moving a little bit. How are you guys doing? Did everybody check in and say what's up in the chat room? I mean, I know I see Brody, I see Planet Mars, I see Nick J. I haven't seen. I haven't seen anybody else honestly comment. Did anybody else comment?
The mod Nick is here.
Okay.
Who else?
Oh, Nick. Okay, I see Nick.
Yeah, Lamphugger.
Lamphugger, okay.
Lamphugger's here. Yeah.
My boy.
Trust me, I was doing a lot. I was doing
He
a
was,
lot. I
he
didn't
was.
see anything anybody was saying.
Jason popped in.
You said Lamphugger's in here?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out him, man.
Eclipse is in the chat.
I went through a dive of his discography.
Oh yeah.
Like a couple weeks. I mean, I've listened to his music in the past, but I actually I took about a good hour of my day and just
Nice.
maybe over exaggerated.
Yeah.
But bro was talented.
An hour of his day.
An hour of
No,
his
I've never
life.
took an hour for anybody's music.
And then he said, "I'm over exaggerating, fuck boy. I didn't give you an hour. Are you
That is
fucking
so
out of your
not
mind?"
at all.
That's literally what he said.
Of what
15 minutes,
that's like
maybe
not
5.
at all how it was sounding right
That's
there.
literally how he
now,
said it.
now you're
too.
trying to make it sound like I'm shitting on the man when I'm just trying to compliment the man.
He said he wasn't
I played
speaking.
half of one of his songs. and then
So
turned it off.
fucked.
Yeah,
Nah,
like
man.
I mean, I actually listened to it a little bit.
No.
Nothing
Like,
crazy, man.
what it is he had posted this song, and it's so Kendrick has an album that like pretty much no one's heard of. It's called Untitled Unmastered.
I've heard of it
Most people have it.
because that was supposed to be the Flying Lotus album.
Right.
Oh really? Mm-hmm. Oh damn.
Yeah, Flying Lotus produced most of those records. I think all of them.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Damn.
And then so it was before To Pimp a Butterfly, and then Kendrick's team told him they don't think this is the direction that he should go in with this, and then he made To Pimp a Butterfly.
But Untitled Unmastered came out after. Pimp a Butterfly.
Because he made To Pimp a Butterfly, and Untitled Unmastered got shelved.
Oh, I thought one came before.
And then they leaked it because it would never come out.
Okay. Well, the point of my bringing that up was there's a track on there. I think it's like track 5, and every single song is a date. So I think it's like September 14th, 2000 something. But it was like my favorite like Kendrick song just ever. And I didn't even know Fly Low like Bruce said. It actually kind of like makes me like it even more. So he did like I wouldn't call it like a rendition because it's Lamphugger's own idea, but like it's still kind of like a sample of it, kind of. He'll know what I mean. Yeah. And I was just like, yo, this is crazy.
Okay.
I almost cried.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Shout out you, man.
Well, good. Well, we do have Eclipse in the building. Eclipse, you're going to be an expat soon, right?
Yes.
Actually, is it technically an expat?
No.
He's just you're going for.
No. I mean,
It's
the
work
visa,
visa,
the visa
right?
specific criteria, no, because it's a 3-month. This one is going to be like a 3 months. So I'll be on a tourist, and it's more like a trial run than anything. Because I just have to.
Testing out
they got to sure that
expat.
might. Yeah, it's more or less like the working from 9 at night.
They just got to feel you out over there, like to see like if your semen is
Nah,
good enough.
it's you go from 8 in the morning to 5 p.m. shifts and then working 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. And I've never had a graveyard in my life. So it's me trialing if I can consistently do it.
It's not like Japan trying the black man to see if his semen helps their childbirth.
Why does this sound reminiscent of an earlier conversation we had?
Is this not
5-6 months ago?
Free trials.
This is not.
Bro,
what
they're not trying to repopulate the country
Yes,
with a whole
they
bunch of
are.
black babies.
There's incentives. Well, maybe not. Because they still don't really like the mixing and mingling.
Just gonna have to deal with it.
But there's sperm banks everywhere in the world.
But them women don't want that type of sperm.
Oh my God, John. Well, yeah, no, it's not an expat. I'll be out there for 2 out of 3 months working.
They want basketball.
Yeah. God damn it, yo. This is why you keep getting. This is why you get what you get on TikTok. This is exactly why you experience.
Nick says they want it served hot.
The
and fresh.
feedback that you experience on TikTok.
Did the Knicks win?
Nah, they're in fourth quarter. I think the fourth quarter just started.
Basketball? They're going to rub your skin and say, basketball?
You come to Japan for basketball?
Oh, God, man.
I heard Japan is going to be in
Nick
trouble
scored.
because they aren't reproducing. The government's actually doing a whole bunch of incentives, just like Trump was like, hey, I'll give you $5,000 to have a baby in America when it's not going to
When did you say that?
I mean, it was
not too long ago.
It was a proposal like, because the help in America, because birth rates in America are down, but
birth
it's
rates
not
everywhere dropping.
Yeah,
Right.
and it's due to just the pretty much one person owning all the money.
Yep.
So you can't survive. And then these trailer park trash Midwest and Southern people who are just like, get off of government, and they're on every single government assistance, but they're like, nobody needs to be on government assistance. Take all these people out, do all of this, and like, let's bring the jobs back. Like, let's work in the coal mines, when they don't have a job and haven't ever had a job ever.
Which is funny because I heard that the administration is trying to take away Section 8, and I think that there was a huge not an article, but it was just like statistics that were dropped of the race and like credence of people who were actually on that.
Yeah, middle America.
And it's a lot of those same people
Midwestern.
who like are Trump, like dieharders, are the ones who need the money the most. And like those,
the coal mine.
the Midwestern.
yeah, man. Like,
so yeah, I mean, we got about 3 more years left, and
I
think we'll get to the.
I don't know.
We'll get to the Teddy Roosevelt era, because right now we're living
Survive.
in 1900 and 1920. We just passed the Spanish flu, because this is how history's repeating itself. We passed the Spanish flu. Now we're in the Great Depression-ish era, and then Teddy Roosevelt
first part of it.
Yeah, and then Teddy
Yeah.
Roosevelt's going to come in, and there's going to be a whole bunch of Social Securities. and then a whole bunch of other stuff like that. But then there might be another war.
I was gonna say, is the war in Russia technically trench warfare yet?
Yeah. It is, because that's all they're doing.
Yeah.
Is the trenches out there in the field. So that was World War One. That was the 14s.
We're still, so they got, all right. So it's gonna be a bitter Russia, but we gotta beat the shit out of Russia to make it worth it. But we're beating the shit out of the Ukraine instead, like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I assume we were already there. We're fighting the war in a war.
We just did a mineral deal, so
that's
Lance
terrible.
hit the chat and was like, "Hey, man, if you want a long investment, go to this global mineral ETF. Right now, it's at like $39 a share. It's called, if you guys want to know, it's called REMX. It's a global ETF mineral thing, and there's probably going to be a mineral." Shortage.
I low key, nobody is talking about the fact that like Saudi Arabia, something happened. Russia dumped gas into the market to underwhelm Saudi Arabia and therefore America. So gas prices are about to go up like bad.
Well, they just dropped.
What is it? What?
REMX, I believe it's called. It's a rare earth mineral ETF.
It says it's an employment agency in Orlando, Florida.
Wait, are you looking on like Webull? Like
look stock.
Let me make sure that's what.
Van Eck Rare Earth Strategic Minerals.
Yeah, so that is an ETF that Lance told us about. He was like, if you want to get into some minerals because that's what's happening. There you go. Somebody is here to talk about our car's extended warranty. Hello.
No, I want to see.
Oh, it is.
I want to see. I want to see where this goes.
You know.
Wait, is somebody in the chat?
Yeah, he might be like, "Don't ban me."
Hello.
Don't ban me.
How are you? Here to talk to our customer about our car 16.
I'm with the NFBP.
What's the NFBP? I want to know.
NFBP.
But I will talk about that later. All right.
Okay. We do music reviews here if you want to just hang out.
Yeah. Well, what's up, Brittany Bay? Over there on the Instagram, what's going on? You know, you can watch us on Twitch. I need to pin that in the comments somewhere, like watch us somewhere else. Why didn't I do that?
If you're here, go somewhere else.
Yeah. You got 3 more chats until I ban this. I was about to do it, Nick, but Alex was like, he wants to know where it's going. I'm curious.
I want to know where it goes.
All right. Okay, so, I guess we should get to some music, unless, Eclipse, you got more to tell us about. An extended car warranty, also known as a vehicle service contract, is an optional coverage that provides additional protection.
He's so committed to the bit, though. I want to know.
Is this a troll or a bot?
I can't tell.
I'm pretty sure it's a bot.
That's just a person that's like, I'm going to own this bit. Are you real? I'm here to talk to you about your car's
You know what's crazy is like, who would be like, you know what, YouTube account, sign me up.
Yeah.
Like, who would do that?
What was the one we had? Literally Adolf Hitler?
Yeah.
Like, why would you do that?
Like, what? Like, how bored do you get?
Yeah.
It's the same thinking behind those job offers that we all get spammed to us. Like,
Indeed.
Well, I think they're trying to get like your social security number, a picture of your ID, and all that.
Lamp hugger. I hope it's a bit.
Because with the job one, they're like, okay, we need all this information to put you in our system.
it's just they could do better on the pitch, man.
You can shut them
Work
down.
30 to 90 minutes, make my
Make $70,000
a week.
It's
Like,
just role
I wish they
playing.
would just write it just a little bit more believable for me, you know?
This is like having Crowbot in the chat, only they're trying to sell you on your car's extended warranty.
He hasn't tried to sell us anything. He's informing us
I
about what it
took
is.
him out.
He got banned. Damn. He was informing us about what it is, you know.
It is, yeah.
I was very interested to know what an extended car warranty was. Do people make money off of that outside of banks?
Any extended warranty? No, probably not.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but I think 2 years ago was the first time I really wished I would have taken it. Because I
Yeah?
had those transmission issues like literally maybe 6 months after. And the guy was like, well, you got the extended car, you got the extended warranty when you left the dealership, right? And I was like, yeah, I wasn't trying to add that to my loan, sir. It's like, oh, well.
You don't have you didn't have like basic one up to 100,000, or did you go over?
It was either two things. I think it was
5
3 years or something like that. It's
Yeah.
like one or the other. It can't be both. So my years for Chevy, it's I think it was like 3 years
Yo, that's whack.
or something stupid.
Don't ever get an American-made car, but soon you might have to, even though they'll cost more than every single car.
But you can't buy the others.
Yeah, because you won't be able to import and buy any other car.
We're going to buy Japanese K cars.
I feel like all the cars are up right now. Every single car.
No choice.
Used,
That's how
used
tariffs
and new.
work.
Yeah. But nah, that boy Trump said we good. They figured it out.
But he promised.
Yeah.
He said they got it figured out. So
But
Hey.
he promised.
Yeah, that's right. What's the score of the Knicks game?
it's
But
done.
more
You-
importantly,
you might as well not even. It's
They getting washed like that?
108 Celtics, 85 Knicks.
Gee, they only scored 15 points in 30 minutes.
Fourth quarter, 6
it's
minutes,
because they've
37
probably been
seconds
shooting
left.
fouls for the entire fourth
Brunson
quarter.
must have got hurt. How did the Celtics just take off like that?
I think they just got hot.
All right, so it looks like we have I hate Ralph, but he is missing in action, I think. And then we have Nick J will be coming up first. Elias is missing in action. Brody's in and Hogan are both here, so shouts out to them.
Yeah.
Demar sent something in, but he's not here. I haven't heard something from him in a long time.
From him in a while.
And then
gonna be
Eclipse
good.
sent something in. Then Hogan sent something in. Then Mars sent something in. Versace Sensei sent something in, but he is not here. And Lamp Hugger, I could have swore somebody else said they sent something in. Nick J said he was here for an Overdue Revolution and JVS. feature.
Yeah.
I don't see that in here if that is a thing.
I'm on one list. The song he submitted is.
Wait, what's his name? Versace.
Versace Sensei.
That's such a cool name. I know there's a guy on SoundCloud called Glock Samurai. I think that
Yeah,
they should
Glock
collab together.
Samurai's been making some fire stuff.
Glock Samurai and Versace Sensei just sounds like crazy collab.
Ain't Glock Samurai in Texas?
Yeah, I just found that out last week actually. Small world.
Yeah, you don't be paying attention to people.
I don't. I really don't.
Yeah.
That's like my
even
best trait. is that I just don't give it a fuck.
Yeah, you don't
Like
pay it.
Texas,
Yeah.
that's a world away.
You don't pay attention to anybody. All right. Let's fix the Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a very. It might be time for me to get a new computer. It's been about 5 years.
It has.
I mean, this thing is doing fine, but when I have it like loaded up like this,
Now they've made OBS so bulky that
it's not OBS. It's literally restream.
just restream
and
shit in the bed.
seeing our comments. I wonder if I do a pop out. Well, we won't be able to see because you can't change it to dark mode.
Are you getting those notifications saying Windows 10 is shutting down soon? Or
No,
not? Oh, this is Windows 11.
no, this is 10.
Can it? I don't know if that would like help any of the issues, but can it?
Nah.
Yeah, neither. Come on.
Oh, 11's gonna be a disaster.
They notify me every 3 months. I'm like,
All right, let's check this out. This is Nick J. This is called D's Nuts.
let's go.
These clown nuts.
Let's go.
And he wrote it in Saki.
You don't get no better when you broke as me. Yeah,
Yeah, YouTube's having a very hard time. Pour me some, Mr. Vapor.
I've been in a state of rebound. Yeah, I hate to laugh and joke with
All right, I gotta do something about this.
these clowns. I vibe alone, I don't care who sees now. They say they got me, but I think they'll carry me down. I really cannot stress at all. Everything is lovely, everything is going so swell.
Huh.
It's
also-
unhappy.
Let's just stay at 360. Like, come on. Like, it's just struggling, man. It's like really
I
struggling.
don't want your women, I just like the cheap. You don't get no better when you broke as me. Yeah, I've been on
Track also didn't work, so maybe it's YouTube.
Yeah, I got another week down. Yeah, I've been in a state of rebound. I keep the key, I hate to laugh and joke with these clowns. I vibe alone, I don't care who sees now. They say they got me, but I think they'll carry me down. I really cannot stress at all. Everything is lovely, everything is going so swell. Yeah, I'm so like, then I'm 20s, what the hell? Kinda miss getting high, but it wasn't nothing else. Psychedelics, I'm gon' try in a couple years. I wonder if I look back, will I shed a couple tears? Yeah, I came a long way, was paying rent at motels. No, I can't fail, it's just who I am. But it still ain't enough, I gotta do my shit. Shooting talk, baby, I went quite hard. My grind come first, not no horse. I let that horse shit, you can't just torch it. Feel like a torch chick, I'm about to combust. I'm metamorphin, shake off the rust. My goals enormous, can't talk too much. Only thing that's important is I come in clutch. Yeah, I don't want your women, I just like to cheat. You don't get no baddest when you broke as me. Yeah, I've been on my grind with intensity. Yeah, I got another week down. Yeah, I've been in a state of rebound. I keep the key, I hit the laugh and joke with these clowns. I vibe alone, I don't care who sees now. They say they got me, but I think they'll carry me down. My auntie asked if I made friends, I told her no man. Why would I hang with people? I don't need to know none. I'm in a state that's so secluded from my whole fam. I needed to get away, I had to become a grown man. I keep a spit like Rodin, richest man in Babylon. Yeah, I've been reading all that, collecting all the knowledge. I can do the folly if I wanna be ballin'. Can't care too much about them, don't care enough about me. I don't wish your women, I just like to cheat. You don't get no baddies when you broke as me. Yeah, I've been on my grind with intensity. Yeah, I got
that man said you don't get no baddies if you as broke as me.
In a state of rebound. I keep the key, I hate to laugh and joke with these clowns. I vibe alone, I don't care who sees now. They say they got me, but I think they'll carry me down.
What's most important?
Well, I'm glad YouTube kind of figured itself out.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know if it's, I don't know. But yeah, that was Nick J with that track right there. It's called D's Clowns or D's Nuts. But yeah, shouts out to him for that.
Yeah.
What are you guys thinking? What are you guys feeling?
Sounded like
Who he sounded like?
it's gonna sound crazy, but as some. Not the flow. It doesn't have Ski Master's flow, but just that, like just dragging his voice.
Yeah, it sounded like he took a shit, but he had laxatives.
I was gonna say all that, but
like he was trying to hold it in, and then the laxatives hit, and then he finally got to the bathroom, and it just started running out of him. And he's just like, and then somebody was trying to talk to him outside the door, and he's trying to be quiet, but the laxatives are just like spraying, and he's just like, I gotta be yeah.
It sounds like lean rap, kind of to a degree, like just I don't know. What I wish is just that he would kind of switch up that at a certain point, like be lazy for just like a good chunk. Not lazy like make a lazy song. I'm just that flow,
like laxative flow,
as John would say,
and then mix it.
Maybe
with,
like get to like a regular tone voice, or maybe just switch the tone voice and just kind of for the whole song, which is like just
so go from
like,
laxative to Percocet to Xanny bar.
Kind of all sound the same.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nah,
those all sound the same.
No, laxative is that.
States of anxiety and
Well, I guess because he was still articulating his words. I guess it was like Percocet or whatever. He probably would be slurring his words.
Yeah.
You know?
What's up, Deidre?
Not to take. I don't want that to sound like everything was negative. I liked the song. It was. I don't know. It gave me like Ugly God vibes. Like just. I don't know. I'm just comparing you to artists that I've heard, and I'm like, oh yeah, this I could like hear this in that lane. I don't have any technical things to provide, except for like I said, just dragging your voice like the whole song. It's just monotonous. What is it? Monotonous to the ear. You know, and maybe you're not trying to make an exciting song. Maybe that was the point, but you know.
So you feel like some parts should stay like that, and then some parts he needs to just step it up a notch to like to add more energy or
to change, like take me somewhere different, like to keep that flow and that voice and that tone and doing that thing that whatever the fuck you're doing when you're dragging your voice. It's like for the whole song, it just is like it's just for me. But I don't know how to put that into like a technical phrasing to give you like some sort of constructive criticism. But the best thing I can think of is just try to just switch it up, like just just switch it up every few, and you can get back to that like on the chorus, like you can get back to that, but then like do something different, like maybe actually just sound like, a regular straight tone person on the verse. I don't know. Just
Straight tone.
Does he sound like that on every single song, or is that just?
No. So there's times where he's corporate J.
Yeah.
There's times where he's like
Dressed
aggressive,
up.
and then there's times where he's on laxatives.
Because I wouldn't even think of it like that hard if he doesn't sound like this on every song. Because what that means for me is that was intentional, like to do that, like that was the vibe he was going for, as opposed to like that being every song that he made. And then like I would just say like, yo, you should like maybe experiment and try to do other things. But if he doesn't sound like that on every single song, maybe that was intentionally like his goal is just to sound lazy, not like an insult lazy, but just like how your voice just sounds.
That's so insulting.
Yeah, I'm saying it with a smile. I'm hoping it doesn't come off like that, because like what he's saying in the beat and everything hard.
Lazy.
It's just I don't want to say. I'd rather say lazy than laxative. Like what the fuck?
Wow.
I'd rather say it has like a
Laxative is
lazy
a
flow
lazy
than
way
say,
to
yo, you sound like
describe.
you're taking a shit for the whole song. 'Cause that's what John's saying.
No, taking laxatives and taking a shit on laxatives is an experience. And that's what he provided us with, was an experience, okay? If you did not feel like you were taking a shit while laxatives were in your system while listening to that song, you didn't understand the experience that Nick J was trying to give you when you were listening to his music.
See, I didn't do that
You're
science.
just perceiving it wrong.
See, I didn't even do that science. I didn't even do that math
It's
and
a
that science.
psychoacoustical journey,
Brother.
really.
Brother, I didn't even do that science.
I agree.
Exactly. And he's asking what a laxative is, and maybe he needs to go take a laxative and experience
See, I
trauma.
think I've had like one constipated era in my life, like one.
yeah?
So I don't know what that feels like to take laxatives.
I have never taken a laxative in my life, so I don't know if I can relate.
So then,
to
how
this
then?
song.
How the hell are you explaining something you haven't
yes.
experienced?
So the wise learn from observing.
oh,
Wow.
Holy shit! You're observing. Whoever you observe take a
Said
shit on a
your
laxative. That's
interpretation
crazy.
Is wrong.
Who'd you watch do that?
I've heard about it, and that's how the wise will learn things from other people's experiences. Okay.
Nick J says I'm going into your TikTok comment section right now.
I don't ever want to be in a room with anyone telling me about their shitting experience, bro. I'm good, man. I'm so good. That's crazy. But you did great. You did great, man. That's what I'll leave it on. You did great.
Okay.
I am joking. Okay.
I can't tell sometimes, bro.
That's fine. I think I've made my career off of that. People love and hate me because of it. Like you can
That
tell the
question
people,
mark, that unknown.
you can tell
Yeah.
the people who don't know anything about me, like John's a fucking asshole.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
He's an aggressive, angry.
He's your stereotypical angry black man.
I don't know where I get that from.
You're
'Cause I'm like
passionate black man.
I'm like you gotta know me to know I'm an angry black man. Because if you don't know me, you'll be like, oh, he's actually nice.
John is a
And
passionate
then you get to
man.
know him, and you
Yeah.
just like, he's an angry.
Nah, I am passionate though. I had to be
With
passionate.
strong takes and an experience.
Yeah,
Like
Unfiltered
no other.
opinions.
Yeah, unfiltered opinions backed up with a lot of actual good takes, so people don't know how to argue back their dumbass take. And then they get in there like getting a sweater.
And not for nothing, I do feel like that's needed more. Like people just telling the truth about shit. Like there's a lot of liars in the music industry.
Oh,
And there's a
yeah. Oh,
lot
yeah.
of people just
Oh, yeah.
listening to things.
Oh, yeah.
And not saying the things that should be said. So I rather it come from an asshole and it be the honest to God truth than someone just smile in your face and just stroke your ego. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So my real interpretation of Nick J's song. No, it's not laxative. Jesus Christ. How do we get another attorney in here? Hey, y'all giving mixed? Oh wait, no, he's a real person. Hey, are y'all giving?
Okay.
So we can give you mixtape. Mixing advice. Yeah, we can give you a lot of mixing
That's
advice.
what we do.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah,
Submit
send something in.
But no, how I feel about that song, I feel like it just sounds like Space Jam. It is very laid back.
Wait, who?
Space Jit
is his old name. His
name.
dead name.
Oh,
His
then
dead
my take is completely changed. Hold on, that's
He
Space
fooled
Jit?
you?
Yeah. That's his dead name though, because he transitioned.
Yeah.
But like back in the day,
It's called
I didn't
rebranding.
Really, all right, Space Jit.
Is it transitioning or rebranding,
I
man?
take-
When you're a musician, it's rebranding.
I think he transitioned.
I take almost everything back
He went from a jit to a J.
because that
Now
song
he's
is
a
evolved. Like
spaceman.
that's like an evolved idea. And from what I remember, Space Jit used to be like that is amazing.
He's transitioning.
and it's like it transitioned like you're better. You just sound better than you did when I first heard you. So like
Trans rights. Planet Mars. Wow. Trans rights.
nah, because now I have something to measure it to. I can measure the growth. So I can say like, okay,
Yeah.
Now I remember old space or whatever your name is now. You know,
Nicholas
Nicholas
Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Okay, his
So proper.
His dead
He
name
is
is
valid.
Space Jam.
He's valid.
I'm sorry for referring to.
You played a little too much. What's up, Westside?
All right, I'll chill out. I'll chill out. I will reel it back.
This is
in.
how
My
we
bad.
get banned from Instagram on our first day.
My bad, guys. Instagram probably been cut us off. All right.
Oh, so we're still live on?
Yeah.
No, but how I feel about that, I feel like, you know, it has the sound of Space Jit. I like what Eclipse is saying, where like maybe add some different, like, you know, just something to spice it up a little bit somewhere else in the song, just to kind of recapture the ear. And we've talked about this a bunch of times on the stream, and he's heard us talk about this to other people and to him before, where it's like, do something else to kind of recapture the audience or recapture their ear. It's not bad, but it's also very okay. It's just very okay.
Yeah.
It's
It
very
seems like
all right.
demo reel-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For it should be like, if it's 2 minutes, it's like, all right, cool. That was something cool. I feel like visuals, like more than what you had, like actual real visuals, because with Nick J, and this is not like, I know y'all, like in my jokes there is some real to him. So listening to his music is an experience that I feel like he has to kind of give you a guided tour through.
Right.
So like his visuals or what he's seeing or what he thinks the scene should be while that song is playing, I think he needs to give that to the viewer rather than the graphic or the
It's like a
graphic on the
placeholder
replay.
almost. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think when he does that, like you'll be enthralled by watching and listening, and then you will really get to be put in his atmosphere, and
Right.
you know, you'll get to experience what he wants you to experience.
Yeah.
So
For me, I think
you submitted the whole project. Jesus Christ.
that's the entire Pro Tools session.
Yeah.
I think for me, I didn't. In terms of a like technical approach, I actually, his sound has been his vocal chain has been pretty good the last like 6 months to a year. When did he come back? About 6 months ago. About 6 months. And then in the middle of that, I like really asked if you would send in a track with like a lot of low end, and then you delivered. I feel like this one is back to like that old sound where the low end is kind of weak, or like the low mids. So I don't know. I feel like maybe just the beat itself could just use some low end if that's what you're going for. It's just an MP3. All
All right, we
It's all
won't
good.
fry you. I thought you sent like the whole project.
Yeah, it's 47 songs.
But no, Nick says that's very spot on. I try to do that with my visuals. So you're saying focus more on the tune. I'm honestly saying give us more of a visual.
Yeah.
Like I know you used to do stuff where you'd be like out in the street and you would do a video and you're like in the video and stuff and you would put that together. I know it takes way more time. And I know visualizers are much easier, and I tell people do visualizers all the time until something hits and then maybe make a video for it. So it's like in that middle space where it's like do the visualizer, because if something starts popping, you're like, okay, now I know I need to make a video for this and really show people what's going on. But maybe I'm saying do a better visualizer.
Yeah.
Because that visualizer, I get it. It has the anime. It has all the text all over the screen. But that doesn't set a mood for me. And this is a personal thing. It doesn't set any kind of mood for me. I don't know what I should be feeling while listening to what you're saying, because I've been broken. I still had baddies. Okay? And in the song, you talking about you don't get baddies cause when you this broke, you don't get baddies. I disagree. Beg to differ. And how many ladies in the chat room? Raise your hand. Very adult ladies, mature ladies in the chat room. I've heard this, and I am just quoting because I'm a fly on the wall in a lot of women group chats. Okay, lady or whoever dates men in the chat room. I've heard this from many women or men or whatever
What's
who
up,
date Amps in the building. I heard this.
What up, Amp?
A lot of women who are in their 30s, they say that, and this is quote, I'm quoting.
This is scripture.
Broke dick is the best dick.
You heard
In
it
quote,
Statement as old as time. A statement.
Quote.
A statement as old as time, man.
You've heard it before,
Have
right?
no car, no crib, no social security number.
Boom. Boom. They sitting there putting the car on their credit.
Man,
they put
everything in their credit.
Putting the house in their name.
Everything.
Wilding out. They getting beat up, thrown down the stairs.
Yeah, it gets wicked. I didn't.
Man telling them they hate them, and they like, well, I just do anything for him.
Mesmerizing.
So
John needs a
Can I ask a question?
You got corrected, sir.
all right.
Let me.
I just love it when a man only has an electric scooter and 3 peanuts. So the ladies are telling me they saying they talking against it. So I've heard it a lot. I've heard a lot of women say broke dick is the best dick. And that's why they go for I need a man in jail.
I think it's depending on the
they go
time
through
frame, right? Because
I need a thug.
I don't think anybody's saying I need a husband that has no car, no job, no shit to their name. I think it's more or less like 3 months.
Yeah, but I mean,
three months.
He's
1 to 3
saying
months.
he broke, so he can't get no baddie. What you talking about, bro? See, that's why I can't relate to the song.
What John is trying to say is you should have more confidence.
I need a visual to understand what it's like to be broke and not get a baddie. Like I don't understand that. 'Cause
That's like cartoon broke. Yeah.
like you understand what it's like to be broke and not get a baddie.
I don't understand that.
See, Eclipse out here, long dog.
I think everybody
Okay?
I think everybody should have confidence.
Eclipse about to
But I
go to
think you should also
Japan.
have your shit together too.
Eclipse going to Japan and laying them at.
Bro, why does Japan just nothing but sex with you, bro? I swear to God. John swears up and down trying to repopulate a fucking country. I don't know how this came about. I promise you. But no, serious question. Real quick, let me ask just one serious question. You talk about his videos a lot, but do you ever listen to him, or does he put anything out on just SoundCloud or DSPs, or is it always YouTube video songs? Because then I would care about him making visuals a lot less if I'm going to go listen to him on SoundCloud all the time. I wouldn't even have considered how the video made me feel because I'm not going to him. But I guess I'm curious on that. Like, does he only upload songs with videos? Is that his whole? Like, does he do any independent uploads where you just can just listen to him?
You might have to ask him.
Like that's a fair question because. I wouldn't necessarily care about how the video makes me feel if I'm listening to you on another platform. But if your whole thing is people should come to my YouTube and get an experience rather than just listen to a song and everything that you upload just has a video, then I kind of feel where John's coming from. But
so that's because on SoundCloud, I mean, there's SoundCloud is kind of like a different marketing versus YouTube marketing when it comes to the image grab, because you do have to have an engaging image on SoundCloud, except for people who just do the colors, but they've kind of established that as their thing. They'll just do purple or whatever. But some of them will do there's some people who only post cars. There's some people who only post beautiful women. So SoundCloud has a different marketing. I don't know if he just does YouTube. He probably does both, maybe.
He says he's on all platforms.
Okay. Because that was a genuine question because I know every time I listen to a song that he that he sends over, it always has a video. So I was starting to get this idea that, you're trying to make a, I guess more of a audio visual experience rather than just, I'm just coming out with music and like here's a little video I put like in the backdrop, and so I would care a lot less about your videos is all I'm saying if I know that like you actually just place music in other platforms. Matter of fact, YouTube's probably the last place I'm going to listen to you anyways. I'm probably going to listen to you on SoundCloud, which by the way, you sound like you are perfect for SoundCloud marketing for real. And so
yeah,
I don't know,
but
man.
I would feel like if I was listening to him without like seeing a visual, I would probably pay more attention to what he's saying.
Yeah.
And that's like, so you got to find that balance. If you're going to do a visual or something, maybe with your visualizer, do lyrics.
I mean, but he used to, right? Sometimes.
I mean, they were just there somewhere in the picture that was flashing, like giving you epileptic shock.
I used to love those though.
That's on par for his.
I wish you go back to that. Like I would.
His brand.
Not for nothing. Those videos he used to make back when he was Space Jet. Some of those I kind of.
It's kind of all the same.
All right. So in the chat, Mr. Altismo says there's a whole period in Japanese history where sexual experience was forefront part of society. Okay.
There's a whole period.
Okay.
In Sake's
what does that have
history.
to do?
I don't know. I didn't bring it up.
Yes, you did. You brought it up since November. You're like, hey, Clips.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I wasn't there.
I think the exact Instagram like cut reel that he made was, did you go to Japan for sex? Like he literally said that verbatim. Like
legitimate interview question.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
So how is Japan?
How about the food, the culture, the music?
Boom, that is a part of the culture. If the ass ain't getting assed up, let me stop. If you don't taste the culture that way, are you tasting the culture? That's a legitimate question.
And you know what's funny? Like I was hanging out with nothing but people who weren't even from Japan like that in Japan.
And what they were saying?
What do you mean what they were saying?
What
bro?
they were saying about the
What do you think that they were
culture?
saying?
Nah,
The food was good.
Yeah. What other food was good, huh?
Bro.
What they were saying?
I don't know what they were saying, man.
All right, bro.
I have no idea, no recollection.
All right, so
I have no idea what's going on.
so Nick
That's
J,
what he said. He said, "Did you go to Japan to do porn?" That's exactly what you said.
That's a
That was
legitimate
what you
question.
said. I had to think about it for a second. What did John say?
question's a legitimate question.
legitimate question, man.
You go to Japan to do porn?
Crazy. Like, what stops me from doing porn in Orlando? Like, why do I got to go to a whole other
You
country
won't
to
get
do
paid
that?
as much because in Japan they like need it.
Do you know about the Japanese work culture? How much they don't get paid? for
Exactly.
shit?
So if you are a black man going to Japan, you just stepped over.
I love every justification for his statement is because that's a black man.
Yeah, no, for real.
That's a black man.
Like you're jumping over because you're like a rare commodity. So it's like boom, you're going into the workforce. Like say you went to ROTC and you come out as like a government. You got your stripes and stuff. That's what you do when you go to Japan. You got your stripes because you was fucking in America.
But if I was an ROT, what this number one? I'm gonna entertain this, but you sound fucking crazy right now. Because what do these two things have to do with each other?
that
But
you
just under your
that
premise,
you trained with
so
the
under
wolves.
the premise-
So when you went to Japan, you were a wolf.
If I'm going to ROTC in high school, that means I'm joining the military.
Yeah,
which means if I got stationed in Japan, I'm getting paid by the United States government.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm not getting paid by Japan.
No,
So-
if you join the ROTC, when you join the military, you are above people who just randomly join the military. And what I'm
Okay,
saying
correct.
is America is the ROTC. And then when you get to Japan, you automatically on top of the pedestal.
Yeah, but you're not a
I
basketball
think the
player.
Yakuza are on the
Nah,
top.
he got the skin. All they gonna say is basketball.
I think the Yakuza are on the top of the pay stool. Yo, you ain't about
All
to
you got to do is be tatted up, cuz.
No, not. You know how many
Never
people,
mind all the culture. We're here for the simple answers.
You know how many times I had to divert my eyes because I saw someone's hand and all the fingers weren't there, and I wanted to ask, but I didn't ask. I'm good, man. I'm not
Occasionally
stepping-
we do
I'm not
music
stepping
reviews,
on
too.
No toes. This is a life.
You
This is a
got-
lifestyle show.
You got this man enunciating.
All right, man. Nick J says they was I mean, like at the time, cause I'm really on my semen retention now. Okay,
Amen, brother.
but
Amen.
but at the time, A baddie to me is a rich, thick bitch like Lotto and Stephon Don. That's what you see as a baddie, bruh. You got to open your eyes, man. There's so many baddies out here that don't have to be like that. What you're looking at is a celebrity chick.
Hey, man, his taste might be his taste. That might be the type of girl that he considers is.
Then you got to broaden your horizons, man. You know, I know so many girls better than both of them.
Yo, let me tell you from a person who lived in the middle of America. Not everywhere is Orlando. So not everybody has.
Tell him about it, bro.
Like you saying open your horizon, but most people don't even know the horizon exists. So you can't be hard on people for having their preferences.
If it's any reference, it's 10 and we've done one song. So
if y'all haven't realized, this is a lifestyle show and we occasionally talk about music.
It's a lifestyle show.
It is.
Where we occasionally do music reviews.
This is an educational publication.
Can I get a refill?
Yeah.
Can I get a little bit more?
Mr. Altismo does say something that is on topic. He says, I think for old viewers, listeners of Space Jit, we can lean more into just listening. New folks will need the audio and video, he thinks,
Thank you, sir.
to listen to Nick J, like the new Nick J stuff.
It's like a B plus for me. I've seen A plus out of him. So whether it's the visual or the song, I think I feel demo real from it. So I don't think it's really like if you want to get the best idea about him, go look at his A plus stuff. I think it's just an okay song.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's how I feel too. It's all right.
Yeah.
I do think other things might enhance it to be more than
I agree.
Yeah.
But I think it would be him taking it from a demo to a real thing. Same with the video.
Saying.
Yeah. It just took us 30 minutes to get there.
Yeah, because I mean,
we had to go literally through Japan to get there.
Literally. That's what Eclipse is about to do. You should bring a camera to him.
Oh my God.
Eclipse runs through Japan from the north to the south, from the tip to the bottom.
This has become the "that's what she said" of the show.
Yeah, pause on all of that. From the tip to the bottom. Pause.
Nandrum comes in here talking about, "You just got out of rehearsals. Can I submit or is it too late?" And then Alex said, it's 10. This is
10.
one song. He's like, "Bet, so the stream is on time." You are correct.
Bro going on tour.
Hell yeah. They're going to be a whole generation of mixed kids once he leaves Japan. See? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nandrum, he's going there for 3 months, man. You know
I'm
why?
still bringing my 9 to 5, right? Like, I still.
Man, the 9 to 5. Yeah, of course
you gotta like, it ain't about to be me in the streets like nonstop.
Look, in the daytime, you're gonna be in them streets, and at night, you're just gonna make the real money.
John got it all planned out for me.
I mean, might as well, right? Amp says,
"Prove it."
Clip, send me those pics of that night.
What are you talking about?
What y'all boys got into?
Nah, nigga. He's talking about the interlude. He's talking about the interlude. Yeah. I think is that what I don't know what else you could be talking about. So please let it. I hope you were talking about the interlude because I don't know what other night you're talking about, brother.
All right. I'm just trying to get y'all to know Eclipse really be out here. He don't want me to reveal his secrets on.
I have no secrets, man.
On the stream. But
I have nothing, bro.
Twitch look more lit. I got to come over there. Oh yeah, pop over if you want to. I mean, it's about the same. I feel
kind of like a fruit taste right on the forward edge of the taste palette.
It's grown on me. I don't know if it's because I'm getting more drunk from the show, but like it's definitely
everything's
grown
good
on me
after
sure.
3 of these. Yeah.
What's the list? I don't know, man.
Literally
did we did one person. I think Elias is here, so we might go back to him. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna put this on the screen so y'all.
If it loads,
yeah, it's loading. It's going.
To be fair to anyone that's watching, I do think the banter helps for the people who are not in the chat that are about to get skipped. It does give them more time.
Yeah.
So
maybe.
All right, we're gonna start. Orange County, we got yours. The song's name is Stone Mountain. Okay.
All right.
And it's he needs mixing advice, so we're gonna get to him. And by that time we get to him, we might be serious
or drunk.
All right. So Elias went to Thailand, and he's been doing Thailand from the top to the bottom as well. So shouts out to him.
This
I want to say
community is
something.
far-reaching.
Yeah, man. He sent over a track called Out the Grave Remix. What you want to say before we get into this?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, you said Thailand and never mind.
Nah, go ahead.
Nah,
bro.
nah.
Nah, go ahead.
Nah. I was hoping you just didn't hear me and just
Go ahead, brother.
Nah.
Say what you
I
want
really
to say
want to go to
where
Thailand.
you need to check
I got a
IDs.
friend from high school. You know,
And you need to check IDs out there, right? That's what you was going to say?
I was gonna say birth certificates.
Damn.
There's always a gender reveal party out there. I heard.
Y'all talking about me.
I'm just. I don't want to just do that to the whole country though. You know, shout out them.
Yeah, man.
He's working on one country.
This is called Out the Grave Master by Elias. And we'll
Playing it through.
I don't know. Which camera's better, man?
I like this one. I've always liked this one.
Okay.
Sake. This is cool. It's quiet. That's sake music.
Hey, he's out in Thailand. Knicks in 6.
Oh. Ah.
That was game 5.
I'm floating out of the grave. I'm done making songs for you. This shit for me. Ain't no more rapping on these beats. That could I hear my competition? Call me Tom Cruise. I'm just a man on a mission. I'm spitting out lava like ramen straight out of the kitchen. Burning the roof of my mouth. Fireball like a dragon. I breathe. I wasn't hungry before. Now my stomach is growling. I crush any challenge that ain't misconceived. Confusing my humble for what I assume is just greed. 21 whipping foreigns. What the hell they expecting from me?
Since high school, planning out my first million, selling out shows to pavilion. I got some goals that require my brilliance. You don't know nothing about it.
I'm jumping out the grave. I'm jumping. There is no time to waste. There is no time. There is no. Give me my throne, bitch. Give me my throne. Time like this don't end.
Haters been chasing my wave. They don't want me in the way. They don't.
I feel like when you're doing that chorus, like jumping about the grave, since your voice is so like, I don't want to say thin because I don't really mean thin, but thin is the word I'm going to use.
Frequency response wise.
It's just thin.
Yeah.
I think you need to do kind of like gang vocals. So you need to just offset by like a millisecond or do like just scream over it in different tones and make it. That will also help make it sound bigger because right now it's just like it sounds like you're stressing.
Yeah.
Instead of like sounding hype, you sound stressed.
Like you took some laxatives.
I'm jumping about the grave. Jumping
I was
about
waiting
the
on
grave. I didn't see. I wasn't going to say anything like. That's why I was like, thin is what I'm gonna say. I was reeling it back in to be serious.
Are we though?
I actually really like this. To be honest with
Yeah.
I think
you. I have a couple of like production questions.
Yeah, I was going to say. What y'all talking about?
When it comes face to face, I cannot compromise. Gotta face my fears, no matter the backlash I can see. That's what matters to me.
Tell me where they wanna go ride. Tell me where they wanna go hide. I gotta stick to my side. I got a knot on my thigh. I gotta reanalyze who I thought with me till death. My brothers can't buy me till my wallet ain't got no more depth. That's why I'm determined to be the best. Dedication to my craft. I'm working off my ass. Studied the arts till I became the top of my class. I'm next up in line. This is the curtains unrolling. This is my time. This ain't no Trojan horse. I'm really knocking right on the door of the Savior, singing I'm fulfilled. Why he put me on this earth? Give me my wings. I'm ready to soar.
Guitar solo.
I really like this.
Haters been chasing my wave. They don't want me in the way. They don't got nothing to say when it comes face to face. I cannot compromise. Gotta face my fears, no matter the backlash I can see. That's
cool. Okay.
I'll let you guys go because I'm unserious.
real fast, just because
Yeah.
I'm not. He asked for like mixing and technical questions, and I'm not going to be the guy to give you any of that. So let me just get mine out the way.
He didn't ask for any of that. That wasn't
Yeah,
him.
you
That was
literally
somebody
said
else.
he had. Oh, okay.
That was the last guy.
Might be.
The guy who's last tonight.
Okay. The first question I was gonna ask when I first heard, I didn't know that this was gonna be like a song where someone was rapping. So the very first question that came in my mind is he using Finale? I don't know if anyone's familiar with Finale, but it's basically a scoring, like a music film scoring or like TV. Just it's a scoring software, and I have some homies that use it when they're trying to make like, you know, film music, and so it sounded like Finale. So I just, you know, never heard anyone on the stream like use that. So that was my first question. Because everything just sounded so natural, like it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It just sounded like it was a scored song.
You're talking about the MIDI sounds?
I don't even think that they were MIDI.
The orchestral sound.
Yeah, all of that. Everything sounded film. Everything sounded cinematic, and my brain immediately goes to the software Finale. So I guess that's my first question. If you're responsible for anything in the beat, what did you use? But as far as how I felt, man. You know, like I'm really, really into the Spider-Man soundtrack. Like I really like movie soundtrack music, and my brain immediately like went there with it. Like this sounds like this could be like a Marvel Spider-Verse Spider-Man soundtrack or some sort of Netflix series. And I think that pocket is where people should really focus in more, as opposed to just constantly trying to make like just hits. And everything about that just sounded like TV film, and it really did sound like something that would have probably been on the the most recent instant spot with Metro and like all those art. Like it just sounded like that, but that just sounds like, you know, with more work and time and mixing, like it could be there. So I liked it. That kind of gives me that feel like movie music, and I liked it. And I'm really curious if you could drop like what software you used, because
Logic.
Oh, Logic.
And he said all the sounds were MIDI, and he said the guitar and drums were autistic. Let me stop. He said they were acoustic.
They were acoustic. Okay,
On
but
the
I think
spectrum.
Logic Pro also has like a music, like scoring, like integration. Like
It does.
I know FL doesn't have it. I think Ableton has it, but I know for sure Logic has it. But yeah, that was my first question, and now you've answered that you did something with the beat as opposed to just rapping. So like I loved how creative and cinematic it was, and all those layers and textures of different orchestra instruments, etc. That's my glazing, so I'll let you guys get to
real
it.
quick. Any more of that? Do you want me to open up this bottle of wine?
You can kill this because I really, truly.
Because I have a bottle of wine if you want to get on that poppy.
Nah, I
got that poppy wine.
Oh, I actually know which one you're talking about.
It's fire.
You think you don't want to put me on to that?
Yeah, this is fire.
You've always been a wine guy.
They're going to
come
talk
on now.
about wine. I'm going to talk about
No,
this
back when I
track.
met you, man, it was all about whiskey.
I'm still on that.
always
No, but it
I'm
was
on scotch too.
like back then though. Like,
Well, I had to slow down with the
Sophisticated.
drinking, man,
yeah,
because I felt like it, not because of any other
nah, because
reason.
we're getting old, and you know our bodies aren't what they used to be. And
My body is better than what it used to be.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, you know, I know for me, man, I used to drink a lot of cognac, and now I like drinking shoju. This shit is good for me.
What?
Well, it's not good for me, but it's all I
What's
need.
my advice? What's my advice? What did I say? Nandrip says Q and AA.
I see what you did there. That was good.
Uh-huh.
that was a good one.
What did I tell you last week? I can't even remember. To me, you said something about just the performance, like adjust the performance, make it a little bit more like it's like
I was going to talk
like
about
80%. Okay, all right, you
I
handle
thought
that.
he was going to talk about the production because the production also is missing a lot of frequencies.
It is.
Oh, for sure.
It is. I feel like this is rough draft mix.
If that's what it feels
material.
like. Everything felt MIDI,
like everything felt very flat. I feel like you're working in Logic, and the next step is to take it into like a mixing DAW and like actually mix it, like Pro Tools it,
or fix up the instruments, like add reverb.
Well, yeah, but like mix it.
Yeah.
mix
Some
it.
low end, everything did sound flat.
Yeah, like
give me some bass.
everything
Yeah.
sounded very like frowny face. It sounded very like lack of lows, lack of very highs, and it needed to be like flat frequency. And then in terms of like dynamics, everything felt like it felt like it was glued together, but not in the mastering glued together way. Just like very like undynamic, basically. And I think one problem with doing MIDI everything is that in the real world you have natural variance of like even certain notes if you're doing strings, if you're doing that kind of stuff, and then MIDI is very like bop, 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 and so maybe a little bit of like, what is that called? Humanizing? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. Do that. Add just a little bit of that, and just kind of spice it up a little bit, and then take it in and mix it, make it big. Because that intro has a ton of potential.
Yeah. Even as like a beat maker, like with the realistic textures of like real live instruments and all those things that you guys said about, the differences between MIDI and real life instruments, just as a beat maker, just if these are not samples and those are just layered and layered and layered ideas, I still think that's pretty impressive, despite that they may sound robotic because it is MIDI and it's not live,
right?
And you're gonna miss all of those textures and, like you guys said, the dynamics and just the things that you get when you actually have like a live band in the studio. But just to have the ear to just layer like 20 instruments like that, and it'd be different if you just told me, yeah, man, I just dragged like a sample. Like, okay, you got some points off for that. Not that it's nothing wrong with sampling, but I'm like just listening as a beat maker, like, wow, like those ideas in the rawest form, which I guess this is the rawest form. Like that's
Nick reminds me that I did say last week that adding real players to MIDI will humanize it. So you just pulled that entire blanket out of your ass, huh? That's impressive. Okay, I said my piece.
I was trying to figure out how to lower the RAM impact of this. That's why I pulled the blanket out.
Oh,
Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, Alt F4.
Delete Windows 32.
I almost want to close something, but hey. All right. So all I was really going to talk about is just the performance in this stacking of layers. Is this in the rough draft phase? Because if it is, then it's like go back, add some layers. If you don't feel like adding layers, duplicate some of those vocals and offset them by like a millisecond or something like that, and maybe duplicate them like 4 or 5 times to kind of give it that ganging vocals. You can even use Logic has Melodyne built in, I think, now. Their version of it. Yeah. So you can use Melodyne to kind of up it a octave or whatever, like just highlight everything, and then shift in the up arrow to transpose it an octave, and do that. If you want to go that far, you can just press up and go like a semitone or two, and then start changing it just a little bit and get you some ganging vocals, because right now your vocals are real thin and they sound so stressed because the take that you're using, you're trying to get the final sound. Yeah. When the final sound of songs like that are a bunch of vocals together. So it's like you need to do a take where it's like normal, and then do a take where you're stressed, and then do a take where you're really stressed, and then do a take where you're just yelling a little bit, and then together you'll get that. I'm in a take. You'll get that. Instead of sounding like it's coming from your throat, it'll sound like it's coming from your chest.
That.
Pause.
He says it was closer to done, but he will reopen it.
Yeah.
It just gave me Jaden Smith, honestly.
I think I've said that about him a long time
ago. Yeah. Like Jaden Smith as like just a regular like just artist to just put an album on and not listening. But when I hear Jaden Smith in like a movie, like not acting because he can't act, but like him like
hot take.
Why you think he ain't seen him in nothing?
To our stream saying these things.
What do you mean?
You gotta back that up.
His best movie is Karate Kid when he was chopping blocks with Jackie Chan. Man,
you gotta back it up, bruh.
I'll back it up. We're saying name me 5 Jaden Smith movies.
I can't
because there's not.
I just need
because if you go to IMDb, there's not going to be 5 movies.
Hey, I don't know, man. I saw him in that one thing, that Before Earth, Beyond Earth thing, and I was like, yeah, this sucks. I still haven't watched Pursuit
the one with
of
Will
Happiness.
Smith.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
I still haven't watched Pursuit
but
of
how
Happiness.
can you mess that role up? He was just a kid. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched it. I don't know.
Never seen Pursuit of Happiness?
Nah, I never seen it.
Yeah,
man.
you don't get points for Pursuit. Will did all the acting in Pursuit of Happiness.
And then he wasn't he in some other? He was in Karate Kid. I didn't
Kid.
watch Karate Kid because I think Karate Kid is whack, but that's a hot take.
And then he took shrooms and started making those videos talking about peanut butter being in the center of the universe and shit, and the rest is history.
Okay.
But like his music and film, it works. It does work, and that's like that was my whole thing. You know, not a critique, but just like hey, this is something to consider in the future as you continue down whatever road you decide to do. Is like, I think more people should jump down that route of just film music.
So I didn't know Jaden was in Showdown. Don't know what Showdown is.
I don't know what that is.
Karate Kid. Yeah, Karate Kid's whack, man. Like, come on, man. Like, let's think about it, guys. Let's dissect it. Let's think about it as adults.
Hold on. Which are we talking about? The OGs?
I mean, we can talk about all the Karate Kids. What is it?
It's a Karate Kid.
Every time I've
It's in the
watched it,
title.
I've lost interest.
Alex.
That's what it is. Want from
It's
me.
a movie about a kid
the movie
who does karate.
Kid does
but
karate.
it's with Mr. Miyagi, you know,
Yeah.
the trainer and blah blah blah.
Wax on, wax
Oh
on.
man,
Yeah.
you can come from nothing and be great. You're the white savior in this whole culture that you're
See,
vulturing.
bro.
Let's think about it as adults now.
Nobody was thinking about that white savior.
What is it? Was it not?
As a matter of fact, the OG
But
Karate Kids
white savior
wasn't that. It was
bullies overcoming the bullies.
yeah, never white.
They were white
Yeah,
and they culture vultured
bro.
and they saved.
The high school. I don't know.
That makes no sense.
Lamphugger as a black man.
John will always he's stumping my brain, so I don't even know how to respond to that. Once you start saying shit like white savior, I don't even know. Like
I don't know. Again, I didn't. Every time I watch it, I lose interest. I've honestly never finished a Karate
It was
Kid.
a white on white crime film.
You know, it's just one of those
It
period
was.
pieces. Like this is what life was like in a simpler time.
But
and
also,
that's why
too,
that movie like
yeah.
is that
Isn't
legendary.
like now as an adult you reverse engineer the first Karate Kid and you're like, actually, I think the kid was the bully. He was the one kicking everybody's ass after he learned how to kick everybody's ass.
He was Hey Arnold in that
Nah,
episode.
he was getting bullied. He was
when
getting bullied
learned.
at the
He was getting bullied, but then he started kicking their ass.
well, coming of age tale.
He was Hispanic.
Lamphugger says he was Hispanic.
Hispanic, not white.
Oh shit, he was Hispanic. That's right.
Uh,
He was. So what are you talking about, John?
I mean, you can still be a culture vulture.
I think he's a.
John just puts white savior on everybody. You just put white savior on a fucking.
Put it on a shirt.
You just put it on the Latin dude.
Everybody can be a white savior. Put it on a shirt. I don't know. Like I said, I've never gotten through Karate Kid because I was just like, this is whack. But of course, I watched Karate Kid as an adult, and I was just like, I don't care.
I think that was the problem.
Yeah.
Because
It's like watching
on,
Last
wax
Dragon
off.
for the first time right now. It's like this is terrible.
What the hell is Last Dragon?
See,
Is that with the
Big
How
Trouble.
to Train My Dragon?
no, bro. Last Dragon, like Bruce Leroy. It's like a 1980s, 1990s, like black Bruce Lee in New York.
Black
in Harlem.
exploitation.
A black
Kind of,
exploitation
sort of,
film.
yeah. Like if you watch Last Dragon, like today for the
Bruce
first
Lee comes
time,
out. Hey, what's up, man? You fools over here wanna hot
Bruce Leroy and the Shogun,
jive tuggers?
the Shogun of Harlem, bro. It's like you watch that now, you're like,
jive
this
tuggers wanna
is
get
terrible.
down?
How to train.
Hey, somebody call Black Dynamite in here. Bruce Lee going crazy.
You know, black dudes in the hood back in like the 80s and 90s in New York, like, that's all they were doing was karate outside their stoop.
No, they weren't. Because I was there.
Because y'all had the
Don't say no type of bullshit.
yeah,
like,
Shaw did. Y'all had the homeless New York dude that thought he was the hood. He was the hood Bruce Lee.
just because Wu-Tang was around. All right, back to what we were saying.
Hold on, bro. Can you please, while we got can you look up the Last Dragon trailer? So you can understand. This was it. This is it. Look at my phone. This was the Last Dragon.
That's Bruce Leroy.
That was every black
no, it
homeless
wasn't.
dude in New York in the hood.
No, it wasn't. First of all, it's too cold to have your shirt off. It was way too cold.
This was the summertime.
It used to be colder back then. I don't know what happened to the planet. Global warming. It does exist because Florida's about to go through a heat wave and it's about to be 98 degrees for the next week.
True.
But, back then, everything was colder. It was too cold for that. You saw what everybody wore and with nobody looking like that. And Wu-Tang came out. Wu-Tang was the only people on that. And they were kind of like considered weirdos. And then they weren't, because it was like, oh, they kind of spitting and all these sounds are cool and stuff. And yeah, you would see that stuff on TV, but you wasn't outside. I actually did karate. I actually did
Y'all
karate
had
back then.
Y'all
Nobody
had nunchucks.
I did karate. It wasn't for long though, but I did karate back then. Like it was just like they had karate things in the hood, and you could go do karate and learn that stuff.
Yeah,
but
you learn from,
you weren't out on your porch
for Uncle Willie down the street.
It would be no, because there was
he had his white robe on.
there were a bunch of people who would train karate. It would be Asians, it would be whites, it would be all kind, and you would just go to a gym, usually at the school or something like that.
Call.
And it would be like an after school activity. You go there and you do karate, and it would keep you from getting shot.
Man, and my story,
the real true point of
and my
karate.
stories in the 90s in the hood in New York, you had the karate dudes and you had the dudes asking you, what's today's math? That's my story. I'm sticking to
Brody
it.
learned karate from a balding white man.
Well,
someone was either trying to teach you the math or what's today's science or what they say?
I don't know. So what's the mathematics? That was
what's today's mathematics?
That was the people who be down by Lake Eola yelling at you. The
black Israelites. Yeah, it was black Israelites and it was karate kids.
But they were on their own corner somewhere. Like it wasn't like they were just standing in the middle of the street somewhere. They would always be in a particular area yelling at people like they do now. Like it ain't no difference. I know when I was around there, all we did was go outside. We played Skelly, which nobody knows what that is anymore. You can still, when you go to some parks, you still see the chalk. Like they painted those things on the ground, so you still see them. But you can tell nobody knows what it is anymore because they're all kind of like wiped off.
What are these runes?
And you just played outside, and
there was no homeless dude.
You didn't go to the back. There probably were
that were doing karate.
As a kid, you ain't really mess with them. You mess with your friends.
Yeah, because
you didn't go. You didn't go to the basketball court because that's where like everybody 16 and up was at, and there would be fights and shootings and stabbings. So you wouldn't go over there. And then you would be in the house before it got dark, man, so you wouldn't get killed because and then they had that thing that would come on TV. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Because niggas was wildin'.
Oh, I have children. Let me go find them.
Yeah,
man, I'm talking shit, bro. When I grew up, we had the Klan and like the Army. that
was the same thing.
Oh shit! Talk about it, brother. Talk about it, brother.
You don't want to talk to me about where the Alamo came from in Texas. Where you from, young brother? And see, when you learn more about the Alamo, you understand that Texas Pete used to hang out at the Alamo.
It's a good hot sauce too. Shit tastes good on chicken. I love some Texas Pete, bro.
Oh God!
You got to learn your history, young brother.
Nah, my small ass town outside of Austin, we had the Klan, and then you join the Army, or you you find a way to get out.
I'm gonna join bingo because.
Were we talking about a song? All right, whatever. Moving on.
Are we talking about music?
I love this shit.
I think we've done 2 songs today.
I love this shit.
This is crazy.
10:30.
No, we've done 2 songs.
I shouldn't have brought alcohol. I'm sorry.
All right, Brody's in is up next. I think everybody's loving it. Our viewership hasn't dropped like it normally does around this time.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, definitely got. Brody's in says definitely got to remix the vocals, but here's some new Hogan and Brody. All right. If Hogan is not going back to when Hogan and Brody were doing good music together, I'm going to have to square up with Hogan.
Didn't they beef with each other at one point?
No.
Or no, that was Hogan and somebody else.
I don't know. All I know,
Never mind.
I like that Hogan's experimenting, but I felt at one point Hogan had found his sound.
Yeah.
And then he changed it.
Yep.
Because he started messing with
promethazine.
Nah, it was this one kid who looked like his name was Cliff. And he started messing with
Maybe
like
that
Cliff.
was his name.
Yeah, he started messing with
messed
Cliff.
with that Cliff.
Yeah, and then Cliff wasn't great, and then Hogan had to like come down to his level so that he didn't overshadow Cliff. But I felt like Brody kept giving Hogan a run for his money.
Yes, always.
There'll be songs, and I'd be like, man, hey, Brody got him.
Yeah.
And I felt like that's that competition that you kind of need when you're doing feature, and it helps you be great, man.
We talk about our second place champion, Brody Zinn. Yeah.
What's the name of this? What's the name of this mix before I crash the computer? It's called Bum Mix 2. Okay.
Perfect.
This track is called Bum. Let's see.
I hate when people name their stuff that, man.
Mix 2. Wave. Final.
Don't tell me it's Bum before I get a chance to listen to it, man.
I mean, it's just
Just
called
setting the
Bum.
bar low.
You talking about Neo? Was that his name?
Cliff. Yeah, Neo. Cliff.
Yeah. His name, it looked like his name was Cliff.
Nice. The one. Exactly.
Niggas talking shit by that boy. Block that in that big body toy. Smoking sticky got me paranoid. Niggas tryna start shit up by that coin. Bet that bird spreading word, I ain't gone. I would never get no bum from my bum. Nigga got a gun by the side, by the waist. Tryna fuck, tryna slide, get a taste. Heard he serving fries on the side, niggas fake. Heard she get it raw on the side, that's your bait. Heard the word around town, Brody got a base. Heard from your sister, auntie, cousin, Brody Major. Here's another drop, I won't stop till Brody Major. Bitch, I'm ducking cops, I can't go out like no lane. Sugar grits, color coupe, gone against the grain. The way she made that thing, this up here, David Payne. Got me blushing, the way she got it bustin'. Robitussin, sippin', smoking damn fried. Double barrel, chiefin' blunts on with the damn guys. Put it to the damn sky. To the damn sky. Who up? Who up? Like I got
yeah, shawty tryna slurp like some jumbo juice. Yeah, they go wild with them perks when they going through. Yeah, I put money in her purse and she blowing through it. Yeah, bitch, I'm blessed, this ain't no curse. Got your spirit moving. Yeah, I hop up on the stage, baby, showtime. Yeah, going straight up to the top, this ain't no slow grind. Yeah, hop up on the stage, shut the show down. Yeah, dead presidents, my pockets bring some more round. Yeah, too crazy. Yeah, just pay me. I don't want no damn dinner with no Jay-Z. To that little hoe to River Gate and now I'm racing. For private estate, I hit the gate and they can't say shit. Money looking so damn good, I think that I can taste it. Yo, man can't come to fuck up the club, he be working late shifts. And I know I'm the one who got skills to take your base shit. Running around the hills in the Ferrari, it's the latest.
Niggas talking shit by that boy. Block that in that big body toy. Smoking sticky got me paranoid. Niggas tryna start shit up by that coin. Bet that bird spreading word, I ain't gone. I would never get no bum from my bum. Nigga got a gun by the side, by the waist. Tryna fuck, tryna slide, get a taste.
Is the icon just stuck on screen?
That's weird.
I feel like it's just stuck on the screen.
Let's refresh that.
Hard.
I really like that beat.
Hard. Yeah, nah, that's all I got.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
Which one?
And that was Hogan's beat.
Was it? That was.
Yeah, right?
Somebody. Brody said an N. Who made it?
Okay.
I just know Hogan to be a beat maker, so that's why I just assumed. But
yeah,
Brody says, "Nah, I made the beat."
Oh, Brody made the beat.
I really like that hard
my
stop.
bad, my bad, boy.
It's like an intro. That hard bump, bomb like that. I really like that. It forced me to pay attention to it. Really liked it.
It's gonna sound kind of strange, and I'm not saying that you're following some trend, but I'm hearing a lot of like songs come out where they just they'll mute on the four, like on the fourth measure. I would have to like play you a couple of songs so you, John or Alex, know what I'm talking about, but I just heard it in the beat, and like I've been hearing that a lot lately, where they'll just like silent out the four.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah.
It can do some psychoacoustics things.
Yeah.
Establish loudness.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to say that to say like, oh, he's trying to like follow a trend, but I've just been hearing like some beats.
He says it's definitely a trend. It's like the new underground jerk sound.
Yeah, I think KB had posted like a video on his Instagram with a song on like his shoes, and he was playing a song that's like getting viral on TikTok, and it does that same shit where it'll just like silence on the 4.
I love it,
but I like it. Like I do. I have no complaints.
It's not a new thing.
It's not. It's not. I wish I had better words to explain it, but I'm glad I'm with 2 people who listen to music who
like palindrome
understand what I'm saying.
Or sarcophagus. Those are good words.
I've told
words,
people
Alex. Jesus.
Words.
I've told people to do that in their stuff before. Like, hey, like try doing it silent so that like it can recapture the ear.
Man,
like
you don't know
actual
to
total
you.
silence.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody listens to you.
It's like shocking.
Oh, I know.
When you go into
when people listen to me, or
No,
it is very shocking.
I was talking about the silence, but yeah, when you talk, boy, shocking.
It is so shocking.
I mean, but even outside of that little thing that you were doing, like the beat as a whole was, and the song as a whole, like the vocals sounded clear to me, sounded great to me. Both, I don't know, everything was cool to me. I don't know if y'all heard anything different.
How's it going? I am harmless. What are you up to? How are you doing?
Do we know if he's harmless or not?
We're gonna find out. But he's been chatty, and I like it. So as long as he's being,
oh, he has been.
Yeah, he's
Cool.
good. He's good.
A lot of jerk producers. So we talking Bay Area.
Is that where it's coming out of?
I mean,
I don't hear
I kind of
Bay.
heard it in E40's music years and years and years ago in the Bay Area.
Mm-hmm. Y'all
I
know
don't even
me.
want to put it to a certain coast because, like, I feel like I don't know.
Do we?
Just silencing that 4 right there is just it does something. It's like it builds like suspense kind of. I don't know.
All right. Well, what I think the song is good. Is it my favorite? No, but I'm glad that it happened.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it's not my favorite. I don't think it'll ever be anything. I'm not saying that. It's just like it's not one of those where I instantly gravitate towards, but I'm happy to hear that Hogan is no longer Cliff Moore. He's returning back to Hogan Moore.
The brother.
He's going back to the brother.
Brother.
Yeah, he's no longer Cliff. So I think he needs to. I think he needs to get his bearings. And then Brody is like married and stuff. So Brody got to get his bearings back. Y'all know what I'm waiting for. Y'all just don't want to do it, and I get it. The trend is now gone. The Detroit trend is gone.
Oh, it's not. What you mean?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's not trendy or anymore. I don't know, but they know what I want to hear.
I've been listening to this new artist called Lil Dill from Detroit.
Yeah, I've heard a Lil Dill.
Oh my god! I'm like, yo, this dude is fire. Like, he is so fire. And maybe that's just me. Maybe it is dying, but I really love Detroit music, man. And actually, I wouldn't even like it as much as I do if it wasn't for Lil Yachty.
Nick says,
that
Q was
boat,
waiting for JVS to actually get good.
Detroit Boat or whatever it was called. That changed everything about how I listen to Detroit music.
It changed everything about what I thought about Lil Yachty.
I'll take right there.
I've been on this stream multiple times talking about how Lil Yachty was trash until he went to Detroit.
That tape, like, I wish people would talk about that tape more.
I mean, everybody on it was way better than him, but he got so much better from making music with them.
Yeah.
Hogan
and I think he paid for
tapes
everything.
in the vault.
Yeah, Hogan tapes in the vault. Yeah, okay.
So can you educate me? So he changed his name from Hogan to Cliff at a point?
No, I mean, essentially with the music he was doing.
Because he said Cliff. So I thought you meant like literally his name was
If
Cliff.
I pull up the stuff that he was sending us before, that was Cliff Hogan. I don't know who that was. That was Cliff Moore.
That was the joke. It's the joke. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought
don't know
he
that
changed his
person.
name for real. My bad. My bad, Hogan.
Did. He changed his name to Cliff Moore. I'm like, bro, like, who is
Moore
this
is
guy? I even asked him, like, why are you dumbing yourself down, man, for this guy?
But as an appreciator of creativity, you don't
I
mind
know.
when people decide to just change the direction and just do something different.
I always tell Hogan I love when he experiments with things because he usually does in a very creative way and it's fun, and I usually praise him for that. And I always be like, yeah, keep going down this path, keep experimenting and stuff. But the Cliff experiment, I wasn't privy.
The Cliff experiment.
I wasn't privy to the Cliff thing, man.
Hogan Edgemore.
Nah, that was Cliff Moore.
Like,
man.
what was he making that sounded so like different?
He sound like a college white boy who first learned how to rap, but all he wears is boat shoes and khaki shorts. and
That
and
is
polo
so
t-shirts.
specific.
That's how he like that. So that's
So
how.
then what did he look like? How did he sound like how did he look how he sounded before?
I mean, Hogan, send us some music from your Cliff Moore era.
What did that guy originally?
And so I can show clips what Cliff Moore sound like.
What songs?
What songs? The ones you did with
Neo.
with Cliff or Neo. With Neo
Went from hill to cliff to ledge.
Man, depending on like how off it is from his original sound,
Bruh,
I support kind of getting, because sometimes you get stagnant and just making the same stuff over.
He was doing features with some dude, man, and like you could tell he was dumbing himself down because he didn't want to overshadow the dude so much.
Lil Billions, I want to say
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
Lil Billions.
Yeah.
Lil Billions,
Lil
aka
Billions, aka
Clifford.
Clifford.
Clifford Moore. He says that's twin.
Yeah, he's saying that's twin, but I feel like Hogan, I feel like you had to dumb yourself down, man, just so like he could keep up. Like I felt like you were doing him a kindness.
That's a big ass dog.
Like, and I felt like you did him a kindness, but it was like a regression
Clifford
on your
Big Red
part.
Moore.
And instead, I felt like you should have came on those songs and just straight murdered him.
Smoked him.
Yeah, just straight murdered him so that he can be like, damn, I probably shouldn't be rapping, bro. You got it.
Become the gatekeeper.
Let me become your financer. Like that's because it looked like he owned a boat. Y'all drop New Fire. I'm sad to check it out, man. Cliff Moore.
But this sounds like original Bag Hogan, right? Like that's what
This
you're getting.
not there yet. I think he's readjusting to like actually having to try.
Damn.
For real, bro. Like, for real. Send us one of
Was
those.
he dumbing himself down that much?
Yes, bro. Somebody send one of them songs because I don't think we have it in our archive. We probably do, but I don't feel like going back and find it. So send in that Clifford Moore song, so we can check it out, and I can
Clifford
show
Moore
you like
sounds
how
crazy.
different it is. I mean, Brody sent something else, but it's featuring Pablo Skywalking. So that sound like it's called Crispy featuring Pablo Skywalking. So that sounds different. You want to go to that, like skip over yours and go straight to that?
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
All right, let's see if this one, because I haven't heard of Pablo Skywalking. And he says came up from an iPhone.
Okay.
So that's we're gonna.
I just
Promises
love that
are
nobody
being
who
made.
uploads has like a lil in front of their name. Everybody's name is creative. I appreciate that a lot. Like, I really, really
except
do.
for Lil Hogan.
Damn, Rich Law in this bitch, nigga. Got a call from the plug, got 100 balls. Got a call from your bitch, told her bring some hoes. In the mall all day, I be buying clothes. Got a white bitch round the corner playing with her nose. Got a call from the plug, bring 100 balls.
I like this.
I'm on tour right now, and I'm doing shows. I don't give a fuck what a broke bitch say. I'm that nigga that could show your ass 100K. 50 bands ain't shit, we can spend that. 20,000 in a duffel, yeah, I get that. 3 free hoes call, wanna kiss me. I'm like, hell no, bitch, gon' miss me. I bust a nigga head shit for Tiffany. $1,000 shoes, ooh, I'm crispy.
Have you ever seen
Damn
a
it, I'll
dude
tease
is
now.
ballin' in your life? Got your girl touching on my curls, think she like it. Yeah, purple is my world, pour it up in the Sprite. Man, he don't want come around me, he don't wanna fight. Got intimidated when he saw my diamonds shining bright. Yeah, bitch, get on your knees now, give me that respect. And I'm still patrolling the ground with my tech. Yeah, break a bitch down and she send it on them texts. Yeah, which one of my homies you tryna fuck on next? All my white boys gangsters, I don't hang with no Gregs. I told the hoe to shut the fuck up, open up their legs. I told your bro to shut the fuck up, he gon' end up dead.
And then it ends right. There it is.
Song made me feel like I want to scam old ladies' credit cards, man. Shit was put me in a scammer vibe, man. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal.
Yeah.
The showed you could just be making every song sound phenomenal, which is why I'm saying it. But like, I genuinely like that song.
I have no notes.
John seems
That was
perplexed.
fun. That was fun.
Perplexed Q.
How I got no notes, man?
It is what it is.
Y'all sound like two people who've heard this before. Like,
that's
like nothing different from what you've heard in the past.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Sound wise, it was fine. His voice had saturation on it. What did you hear?
Me personally?
I heard mid, man.
Damn.
Like
mid.
sound wise?
I think Pablo Escobar was mid. The first guy going on. And the reason why is because of how his vocals sound, man. Like it sounded like he was rapping into something that was just straight notch filter of 1K to 4K. And then you got Hogan came on. His vocals were a little bit more full, but it was just coated in all of the tuning and stuff.
Yep.
And it was just like this sounds like I would hit skip the moment it came on.
Play the first guy again.
Play the Pablo.
Yeah.
Pablo Skywalker.
Pablo Escobar Skywalker.
All right, it's gonna load.
Google.
Damn, Rich Law in this bitch, nigga.
This is notch filter.
Yeah, it is.
Got a call from the plug.
The beat's good.
Boom, skip. That's when I would have skipped the song. Would have never made it to Hogan's part. That's 8 seconds in the song. The moment he said, got a call from, I don't give a fuck who you got a call from.
Got a call from somebody,
I don't
bro.
care. I don't care because his vocals sound like that. Y'all wanted me to be old John Q. This is old John Q.
Hold on, John.
This is old John Q.
Listen. All jokes aside,
him.
I think that's why I appreciate making beats so much is because, like, to have that technical ear on all the time of just how something sounds too muddy or doesn't sound clear enough or clean enough. I thought that you were saying that just because you just didn't like the idea of the song in general. Maybe you also are saying that, but it sounds like you want to hit the skip button just because it just does not sound like a great mix.
He comes on sounding bad. Like it sounds like I don't want to listen to the song. Got a call from, I don't give a fuck. Boom. Let me go to a song that sounds good.
Sounds like they don't got a call.
I don't give a fuck who you got to call. I don't care. Like the beat is mid. It starts off with and claps. So it's like, okay, the beat didn't capture me. Okay. It's not like the beat led me into anything.
Fair. Okay.
And then he comes on with his vocals. Got a call from a skip. Why would I go through that?
That might have been an important call.
No, but this is
his mom.
Dead serious.
His mom calling.
And for real, take notes. And y'all like, John Q needs to return back to. No, this is dead serious. You turn on a song and then you hear something like that and you play it in the car. It's just like, man, this shit sounds trash. I'm going to a song that actually sounds full, where the beat sounds full, where the bass is hitting, where everything sounds complete. This doesn't sound complete. It sounds like some dudes picked up a fucking USB microphone, got into a room, and then just recorded.
What is the note on the song?
And to be clear that I understand what your problem is.
He said came up from an iPhone.
That's why I have no notes on the song.
Oh, that's right.
No,
he did say it came up from the iPhone.
Came up from an iPhone. We know they have microphones.
So he's on the Google. That was the Google Pixel.
It says came up
because he said he came up from the iPhone. So that was a Google Pixel recording.
Nah, man, like, come on, y'all not going to hit skip?
Damn, Rich Law in this bitch, nigga.
I want to know who he was talking to on the phone.
Got a call from the plug. Got 100 balls. Got a call from your.
The more you point it out, the more funny it becomes.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, like, I guess my whole thing was just understanding what the point of contention was. Is it the mix? Is it the beat? Is it the fact that he's not rapping about shit, or is it just this bundle of all?
First
the
of all,
above?
how many songs? You heard "Got a Call from Plug" in 500,000
so many songs. But that's why I wouldn't think you'd have a problem with just what he's saying. But it sounds like it's how it sounds.
The overall of it's like I don't want to hear it from you. Because you sound like it doesn't sound good. Got a plug for the. I don't care that you got another call from the plug and then y'all gonna make money. I don't care. The beat sound. And then you're clapping. I don't care. And
I don't like those 4/4 claps. I think that is very dated in a time that we don't live in anymore. Those 4/4 claps, like I don't like that Tyga strip club type esque beats. I don't really like those myself personally.
And it's not like Hogan's verse isn't bad with what he's saying. It's just like I feel like when he does some of these features, he need to be like, send me your vocals so I can fix your vocals. Like he match it, like he does his best to match their quality, and I feel like it's demeaning himself. Literally what I was saying about Clifford the Big Red Dog when he does songs with him.
John,
like It's like
called his band a big red dog.
that's like the Milwaukee sound. I don't know how.
What did Nandrum say?
Milwaukee is.
Hold up. Let's go.
What did
Hold on. Milwaukee is Midwest, right?
Yeah.
Because it does sound Midwest. That's why I said scammer, because it did sound like Detroit-esque. Like, but that, like how his
if I played a
accent,
Detroit song,
I know, John. It's gonna sound like a fucking deuce in the toilet. I get it.
It's gonna sound amazing. But like so, like this is him with Brody's End, like him with Brody's End, and I feel like
from your sister, auntie, cousin, Brody Major. Here's another drop. I won't stop till Brody
like this.
Bitch, I'm done.
And then you get to his verse.
It just needs a mix.
Say shit, money looking so damn good, I think that I can taste.
Okay, you hear that verse. You know, we just giving you a little snippet of it and stuff, and then you get to this.
Damn, Rihanna playing with her nose. Got a call from the plug. Break
On your knees now, give me that respect. And I'm still patrolling the ground with my tech. Yeah.
I just
And
hear
it's
more
like-
saturation.
And it's like Hogan's isn't bad, but it's just like, man, you had a minute and a half of somebody pulling the song all the way down, and you would never get to that part.
Hogan's part.
I mean, I wouldn't get past 8 seconds.
Yeah.
On the north, like if somebody was like, "Here's my mixtape, listen to it." The
Play
moment
the
I heard,
beginning of it again.
the moment I heard the quality, and this is me because I listen for quality and stuff. The moment I heard the quality, I'd be like, till I heard something that sound like quality wise, unless it was done with like more tech, where it's like, okay, this is a sound, and y'all saying this is the Milwaukee sound. That's a goddamn lie.
Only thing Midwest I know is Chicago.
Stop complaining and pick up the call from the plug.
But I mean, if your biggest like negative take is like stop fucking with the people you're fucking with and just
It's
go back
not.
to you,
It's not that.
Because I mean
It's-
that's not a bad take.
It's
Like just
elevate the people who you work with. Both people should elevate each other. And it's like if you hear that, when I've been in the studio when I was rapping, if somebody was verse was like a little whack, we would give them words. We'd be like, okay, say it like this, do it like this, mix it like this, add this reverb like this. Instead of this whole situation where it's just like, all right, you put yours down, now I'm gonna put mine down. It's like when y'all build together, create together. Don't just like have him put on his verse and like maybe if you don't know him, like be like, all right, I'm just doing this feature.
Mm-hmm.
But if y'all know each other, elevate each other.
what if that's the peak of that guy's artistry? Like for like what if that
Hogan
is the,
can elevate him.
not what no like that's the best that other guy can be.
Like, Hogan can elevate him because he can.
Okay. Hey, well you know Hogan better than me, so if you this is John's tough love of saying that like you can be done better, I guess.
And sometimes you can be like, it's like all right, bro. Why are your vocals notch filtered? Like, why are we doing that? Add some lows back. Add some lows back into your vocals.
Bro, just put reverb and export that shit. Reverb the master and just export that.
Or just be like, hey, bro, what are you recording on, man? Like, what are you recording on? Like, okay, let me work with your vocals. That little bit, that's elevation.
But he said he started from the iPhone, John.
Started. You know what I started from?
What did you start from?
An 1/8-inch microphone that goes into a Windows 98 computer.
Way better than the iPhone.
Radio
No,
Shack.
it's not.
I would disagree. I think anyone making music on a
I
phone.
recorded with the microphones that they used to go to the moon in 1967.
That's a flex, bro.
That's what I recorded with. Y'all,
Hey, that's a flex. That's a flex.
Did it come
Low
with-
key,
did it
that's
come
a
with
flex,
the-
bro.
it's not.
You was recording off the shit the astronauts.
literally because that's how dated it was.
Brody says, John, just look up Pablo Skywalker.
He glazing right now.
Hey, I've never listened to Milwaukee artists, so you know I don't know what they all sound like. I know Detroit and Chicago, and I can hear it in like his accent.
This is going to be one of those things where he's got 14,000 followers on Instagram.
I don't care how many followers he has. I open my phone and I don't see anything.
What are they saying? I can't see the chat. What they saying?
Oh, y'all didn't send me anything, or y'all want me to actually open my phone and look? Okay, I'll look this guy up real quick. Meanwhile,
That's how I felt in Indrum.
Okay, he's from Detroit. Okay, he has 497,000 followers. This doesn't change anything.
Oh, it's from Milwaukee.
It's all the same.
Yeah, don't give me social media to like reference like talent. Like that's like, but look at his Instagram though. Like that'll tell you everything.
May you please cook me a meal. If you my girl and I'm hungry as hell at nighttime, may you please cook me a meal.
Hold up, I'm about to put Cliff on the screen.
Cliff, this is the new Cliff. this is the new Cliff.
Hey, he's spitting though.
You're gonna crash your computer.
He's spitting though.
I mean, now
he's
that,
not lying.
I mean, now that I see him, I guess I understand.
John, bruh.
Like, I guess I understand. It just ain't for me.
And that's fair. That's a fair take.
I still, like, I don't care how many followers he has. I still would hit skip. He's not for me. But he might be for the people who, the other generation.
His picture's Harry Potter.
Yeah, followers doesn't justify, like talent and taste.
I know people with 5 followers who
are
sound better.
Bro, every day I go to SoundCloud and see somebody that has like 200 followers. I'm like, yo, you should have all my plays right now. Like, why aren't you known? So I don't really justify your social media presence by your music, your music ability and what you can do.
So this is Pablo right here, y'all.
Okay. If you my girl and I'm hungry,
in a library,
may you please cook me a meal. If you,
So I understand.
Is that a library?
Somebody and they broke your heart.
Is a Barnes and Noble.
Barnes and Noble.
Have you ever looked?
Barnes and Noble.
Barnes and Noble.
Barnes and Noble.
I don't want to fight. Can we just make love?
So I mean I get it because I guess it's comedy or like it's that fine line. It's that fine line of I'm a character.
Oh, then you can't be that hard on them if that's the case. If it's comedy rap, bro, it's like how much can you put on that?
I think it's like fashion lifestyle.
Oh damn.
Fashion lifestyle character vibes, which is it's okay. This ain't for me, but it's like, why does this quality sound so bad? I still would hit skip.
Even if you know this is a comedic person making music that he doesn't take seriously.
Do you see a black hand in this crowd?
Oh my God, there you go.
I mean, I was gonna say it if you didn't.
It's like,
man, he's just having fun, bro.
I know, and
he's just having fun,
and that's okay. It's not for me.
Oh, that's fair. I can never tell you what's not for you.
And I still feel Hogan can elevate him.
So that's fair.
And our camera was like, way.
You just gotta stop calling him Clifford the Big Red Dog, though.
Okay, no, he's not Cliff. He's Pablo.
The Big Red Dog is crazy,
He's
bro.
Pablo Skywalking. So what did that change that I looked at him now? Like, what was that supposed to change? The whole crowd is African American. Okay.
Wait, who's telling you to go to his Instagram?
Look up "Why You Kiss," please. I don't know what that is, but is that a song? Them low key comedic, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm getting that from that, and I see that, and cool. That doesn't change anything about what I think. I still would hit skip.
John can speak for himself. For me personally, if I see it as a Instagram comedian doing music, like my bar of seriousness and like how I take you is like completely depleted. And so, like, for me personally, if I know that this is some funny shit to listen to, then I'm not gonna grade it as to like, yo, he tried to make like a fucking like a Drake album or something. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying that you're wrong in what you're saying. But for me personally, I'm not gonna take it that seriously.
I mean,
and you're probably right. He despite him taking himself serious and not taking himself serious, it could probably still sound better if Hogan helps him. And if you got a friend like that on Instagram that's doing it would probably behoove you to maybe want to get more, involved, because that could help you too. Not to sound opportunist or anything like that. But
Brody's insane. He's like another ugly guy. To this day, I hit skip on any ugly god song I've ever heard.
See, I love Ugly God, but because I know what it is I'm listening to, and not for nothing. Despite him coming to the scene as like the SoundCloud meme rapper, he did have a couple serious tracks. But that could be I completely get where you're coming from. But I take Ugly God for what it is. This is a guy who just makes funny anime Pokemon reference music, and it's not like you cannot put him in the same conversation of like a Kendrick Lamar.
And I appreciate that about him, and that is fine, and he can exist there. Just like Pablo Skywalking can exist in his lane, which he's existing in and doing well. He's in the Afro Man lane, the Because I Got High lane.
Yeah.
He's in that lane. He's in, Lil Dicky kind of transcended it because he made like different songs, but Lil Dicky was essentially in that lane.
Yeah.
And that is a lane, and that's fine. I don't listen to any of those people I named.
That's fair.
Any people you've named, any people they're naming, I don't listen to any of them, and that is just because I don't like what they create because it's not for me. I don't want to listen to that. I'd rather listen to beats.
And even even if your brain takes it for what it is this guy's just making a joke, you cannot still listen to it despite knowing that it's not supposed to be serious.
I don't have any experience in my life to be able to relate to it.
I mean, I can't relate to half of the rap music I listen to.
Shit.
I can't.
I have never ran on the plug. I have paid like a good Samaritan. I've never ran like I can't relate to half the shit. Like
I can't. So that's why.
Well, this is a live stream.
That's why
we don't want to say anything incriminating.
Nah,
I'm just saying, like when I listen to music myself, and especially hip hop,
because
I could just take an idea for what it is as the idea, and I just look at it as art. But like half the shit, like I didn't kill 20. I didn't kill 20 ops. Like I put your grandson on a T-shirt. Like I can't relate to that shit, but I can hear something and say like, okay, that sounds good.
Do you know people who did?
Sure.
Okay.
And I try to stay far away.
But I'm saying
as I possibly can.
And I'm not trying to say glorify any of that stuff, but I'm just like what you listen to is your personal preference.
Of course,
and I listen to a lot of things. Like when I listen to house music and all different kinds of music is because it has a special place in my, because from my childhood I listen to it, and then the vibes that it creates and the atmosphere that it creates a lot of peace. Same with drum and bass, man. Going back to Gran Turismo soundtrack was like drum and bass. I played a lot of Gran Turismo, and so that introduced me to the drum and bass. And so that goes from the childhood. It comes from all these different areas. When it comes to hip hop, it's like boom, you was there, blah 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 blah. But when it comes to like Ugly God and the meme raps and stuff like that, the closest to meme rap for me was Lil B. And again, Lil B, I only liked like what I found was funny was like 2 songs. Yeah. And he was kind of spitting on them. So it was like, all right, all the other stuff I didn't care about, but the like Swag Cook stuff, he was on beat and the beats were fire. So there was like different things that you can like about it, and that you could relate to. You're like, okay, this beat's hitting. But with this stuff, it's just like I don't like Afro Man. It's like I don't, because I got and everybody like Afro Man's still touring off of that song
to white people.
Yes. Because and I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it.
When he
honestly
came,
like
I've seen him. We played a show back when I was playing in a band, and then we left, and then he came in after us, and it was like the same crowd. They never left.
Yeah. I listen to metal because of there's just so many things. But when it comes to like I say, when Lil Yachty came out, I was like, Lil Yachty is garbage, but there's an audience for it.
Right.
And I didn't get on Lil Yachty until after he went to Detroit and started rapping. Now, that Lil Yachty, and everybody sees this, is completely different from the Lil Yachty that came out. And that's a preference thing. Some people prefer early Lil Yachty.
I guess, and we can agree to disagree on that. I completely understand that what you like and enjoy and what you relate to is completely based off of your preference. For me, I think a lot of music that I listen to, I'll take it for what it is. Like early Tyler the Creator, 2010, 2012, like he was fucking wilding.
He was fire.
I didn't agree with a lot of shit he was saying, but it still was good music. So for me,
he was rapping.
I guess despite what's being talked about or what the idea is, even if I can't relate to it, if you go to my SoundCloud likes, man, I got fucking lo-fi, I got Afro beats, I got really trash SoundCloud hip hop. But for me, it's like I can listen like Ugly God. So I guess I don't know. I take it for what it is, and I guess that's the cool thing about music, right? Is that everything is about interpretation, and you could have a billion different like perceptions of the music. Yeah. So that Clifford, or because now John got me calling you that. You sounded great, man. You sounded great.
At the rate we're going, we will be done with these reviews at 3:30 in the morning.
So
and we're going at a rate of One song for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's try to do a twofer real quick.
Hey, it's valuable, man. Coke 45 is a great song. Coke 45 and 2 zigzags. That Afro Man.
Yeah. I legitimately, it was hilarious when we played a show, then we left, and then his crowd came in. Our crowd never left. It was just, and then you heard the one song, ba-da-da-da-da-da, for like 30 minutes straight.
Yeah.
He just didn't stop playing it.
I heard Afro Samurai had like issues with the FBI back in the day. Like they were trying to like get him locked up. It was like a whole little conspiracy.
Talking about Afro Man or Afro Samurai?
Afro Man. It was a Vice. It was a Vice.
He said Afro Samurai.
I did.
Yeah.
That's the show, Drew, bro. That's the show, Drew. Nah, it was a Vice media documentary of Afro Man himself, and he was just talking about that song and what it did, and they were trying to sabotage him and all this different conspiracy shit. It's just a good documentary to watch on Vice if you're in the Vice documentaries.
Okay. Yeah, but you know, Hogan, do your thing.
Love you, Hogan.
Love.
And love you, Clifford.
I'll always be waiting for you to go back to the brother.
I liked the first song.
Clifford, I don't know if I can do this. All right, Eclipse, you said you'll talk about this song in person?
Yeah, man. So this song I made, it's called In the Streets. It's can't ever pronounce her name, Anne-Marie edit.
A-Marie.
A-Marie.
Or because there's A-Marie and then there's A-Marie.
Oh yeah, not A-Marie. A-Marie.
Okay.
A-Marie. Yeah, so it's her song called Going Digital. I called it In the Streets because that's just what she's saying on the chorus. This song is dropping on SoundCloud Friday. Yeah, it's a house vibe, man, and it's summertime, and just kind of wanted to switch into some summer-esque music.
79 megabytes.
This will be on pretty much every single platform at midnight on Friday, but it'll be on SoundCloud at 10 in the morning. But yeah, it's just a house vibe. I hope y'all like it.
Okay.
For sure.
We're gonna let it load because it's the WAV file.
You know it, brother. 80
Andrew
megabytes
says,
or more.
Yeah, is that Japan radiation getting to Eclipse?
Oh God.
Noble shots. So are we gonna make it a Mars? I mean, we're gonna do a roll call soon. Cause Mars, we're gonna get to Mars because Mars has been patiently waiting. Are you in K Tronado with the house vibes?
A little bit.
Vibe for K-Trade right here.
I was going for it, man.
This is this man back here. All right, I wish somebody was here to put a poll. I know I stopped it here. I wish somebody was here to put a poll. After you listen to this and then you listen to the rap songs that we just heard, don't you see why rap sucks? For real. Like, and this is being dead serious. Chat room, please chime in. Do y'all see? And it's like, this is, if you don't like house, if this is your first time hearing house,
what poll do you want?
And that was your first time hearing rap.
What poll do you want?
Almost choked.
Do you see why the rap industry is sucking ass? Like, because it's like rap became such a joke when nobody, it's like everything is meme because that's how you get on, is make a meme song that hits. And it's just like, you got, and then you go to sound.
It's very much so tailored towards short form content. Like, how can we get this to go viral on a TikTok or Instagram story so that we can monetize?
Destroying. It's destroying rap. That's why nobody is making it in rap. Who? You got the
people who have been here 10 years ago.
You got Doechii was what, the most recent.
Yeah.
Doechii completely broke.
But Doechii also does like house music sometimes and does these other things like
and she broke barriers by being like, okay, I'm gonna do this thing. Everybody else is chasing memes, and then you listen to house and you're like, yo, I can easily listen to this whole song even though this is my first time hearing it. People in the chat room, how do you feel about that? Like, if you measure this up against rap, like if this was in March Madness, I can tell you what was sweep.
I don't think that's fair though.
How?
To match one genre to another, I think you should match two songs in the same genre.
No. Because if I pulled up another rap song, and you're like, okay, I can hear that the quality's there. I can hear that the artistry is there. And if you measure it on an artist and artist, which is what March Madness is, it's like artistry versus artistry. It isn't about genre versus genre. I know people are like, you should do the same genres. And I'm like, that would be so hard for us to even do, because then it'll be like, all right, one genre. And then it'll be boring as hell.
Okay,
so we're measuring artistry versus artistry. How good are you at your art? It can be like, if we're doing, because I do art blitz, you can do crayon and then you can do acrylic. Somebody with pen or whatever can probably go crazy with pen, but somebody with acrylic could go crazier than somebody with pen. You are being the best at your art and putting it on your canvas. And if your canvas looks and sounds like shit and the other canvas doesn't, you as a human can hear that.
I agree with you. You haven't said anything I disagree with at all. I 100% believe that it's about artistry at the end of the day. It's not the genre. However, because I'm a beat maker, I do believe that I have the cheat code, because it's not fair to compare like an up and coming artist and their vocals, now they mix their vocals, as to where I'm a beat maker. So I can make drum and bass, I can make trap, I can make house, but I can take vocals from whoever the fuck I want to who have established careers. Not to say that that is the entirety of my song, because that's literally one piece of like 30 things going on at once. But I don't know that it would be fair to be able to play this song and then play the last song, because you have Amarie, versus like that's not fair. And I appreciate it because it's a compliment in everything you just said. But like, I just feel like that's not fair. Like, if maybe we take the vocals out of the equation and just like production, then I'm willing to kind of like be settled on that.
What did you do for your side chaining?
So FL Studio, the plugin is called Fruity Limiter. It's a bass level limiter. It comes with every fucking.
It's like the Fruity.
So I have, basically. So I have my kick ducking Amarie's vocals. I have it ducking the sample. I have it ducking I have it also ducking my bass. However, my my gain, my attack, everything is different, right? Because like I had it to a point to where like obviously I don't want too much delay in the vocals, because I need you to actually hear what the hell she's saying.
Right.
But at the same time, what I have as far as like my my metrics for my bass or for everything else, they just all differ. So I'll use the same plugin and I'll have like 3 different side chains going on, and it ensures that you can hear everything. Because if I had everything doing the same, you wouldn't really hear anything.
How long is your release? How long is the release time on that side chain?
Does Fruity
the release? I don't know the exact
Fruity have a
ratio.
release?
I don't think it.
Yeah,
does.
no.
It has release.
Absolutely. It's not just because it's a fruity basic, but
400 or
there's
500 milliseconds.
There's I have to look at it
type of like
no. There's like 6 or
Okay.
7. You have your release, you have your gain, everything like a standard limiter should.
Okay.
I just can't tell you, Alex, off the top of my head. All I can tell you is that what's going on from my kick to my vocals is different than what's going on from my kick and my sample, which is what's going on different from my kick and my basses.
Interesting.
And I do that because if I just had everything under the same exact release, then like you would not hear her talking at all.
Right.
You wouldn't hear anything at all. So I have everything separate for a reason.
I got you. It just like the pumpy is very cohesive, but also I can hear the difference. So,
There's differences, and I'm not side chaining everything, by the way, because like, and I think you know that, but like my perks, my claps, all of my little intricacies within my drum patterns.
Perks means percussion, by the way. Not Percocets.
Percocets.
He's in producer speak right now.
My perks, yeah. Now
Talk about your Xannies.
I do know producers that'll literally they'll put the exact same release and they'll measure every single channel under the same exact same numbers, and it just like I can't hear it.
It makes
it's
boring
overwhelming.
Almost, yeah.
Not even just boring, but you just can't hear it.
Right.
Like, and I love sidechaining in house. It's too easy to do. That's literally the format of house. It's like
pump.
It's a pump, and you can only get that pump through sidechain.
That pump, I believe, truly, I believe, comes from a good release. And so
yeah. And it's not even just the release. Well, it's just the timing of the release.
The timing of the release,
and everything is just different. And
Right.
I don't route things to the same exact channel. I have everything. I think that song is like 16 different channels going on at one time. But I'll have a fruity limiter on everything. Right. And there is more like complex. Like I think a lot of producer homies that they use a lot of isotope and fab filter. And I forgot what the fab filter one is, but that's like a prominent one that everybody uses. I specifically just deal with the defaults because number one, I don't feel like you need to pay so much money when you have like your default tools at your disposal. But also just, it does what I need it to do.
Yeah, it becomes decision fatigue. And I don't think that you doing this need that level of decision fatigue because you are doing one thing well, and that's what you need to keep doing.
Yeah, the limiter, the preset FL limiter has a lot of options, so it definitely doesn't stagnate me into like, oh, I can only do so much. It doesn't limit me at all.
Yeah.
It's funny. It doesn't limit me for the limiter, but it gets what I want. Yeah, it gets me what I want. But it's funny. I started working on this shit like 3 weeks ago. I've been working on it every single day.
Okay.
Yeah, so
it sounds good.
Yeah, I like it.
Wait, I need you to finish it though.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna finish it.
I need you to get to my outro. I did a little thingy thing.
I'm gonna finish it. Mars asked John, what do you consider rap? Rap is the act of like doing the poetry over the beats. Hip hop is a whole different. We could go down a whole rabbit hole with that. We can say hip hop is the culture of dance, blah 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 blah. That's the culture, and then rap is the act of the poems over the beat. And rapping to people. Like back in the day, they used to be like, hey, let me rap to you, which was like, let me spit to you, let me talk to you in these poems, let me talk to you as a soothsayer, let me be this MC, this master of ceremonies. That's what rap is. And there is also a rap genre, which is people just spitting and doing all of that stuff over a beat that is looped over and over again. And then you can have hip hop. You can break it down into all these like micro genres and stuff like that. Be like, oh, this is mumble rap. This is this rap. This is harmonic.
No. Don't even say it like that because I feel like in 2020, it wasn't a question to me, but like I'm kind of passionate about this actually. I do feel like we're at a time in hip hop where we do have subgenres, right? Like we do have coke. You call it coke rap, right? But it's like the West Side Gun.
Perks and coke.
Nah, not like literally, but like you'll have like Griselda-esque boom bap Alchemist beats, Harry Fraud production. But
that's called hip hop.
Then you'll have Metro Boomin, which is more so 808 based. It's more trap driven.
That's called Southern.
Then if you get to okay, so is the definition of hip hop? Is it regionalized?
No,
is that what determines the different types of hip hop?
That's
how the regions are.
So when hip hop started, when it started in the Northeast, and it was over those type, so it was over house and disco. And that was like hip hop. And then they separated house and disco from it because they were like too many gay people like it. And hip hop went more West Coast and more like, instead of having fun and stuff, it went more like we're talking about this and that, and that's when it went to the West Coast and stuff, and then that became like West Coast hip hop or West Coast rap, and then you got regular rap in the East Coast or regular East Coast hip hop,
garden
which
variety rap
is cutting out the house music
MC
and the
Hammer
disco.
came before. MC Hammer came before.
That was
in NWA.
That would have been like just that would have been the stand. And then they made the separation of okay, that's boom bap because it has that sound of what original hip hop would have had. And then so they separated that from what hip hop was at currently. And then so they put things in these subgenres. And then Southern became Southern because of Memphis and Texas and Florida. That became Southern rap.
Until it became the standard sound of rap.
Literally, yeah.
Like, so I guess I understand what you're saying. It's not necessarily subgenres. It's more so region based, but at the point to where something becomes the most mainstream and the most listened to,
and then they
would call it
yeah,
trap music because that was the prevalent sound, which is it's literally just Southern hip hop.
Like Memphis funk is a subgenre of hip hop from Memphis.
Yeah,
so like that is what it is. It's not convoluted, really. Like hip hop does have subgenres, and people recognize them, and it is acceptable to have them. Yeah. It's just hip hop was always what was the popular side of the
rap
culture of hip hop, of the music of the culture of hip hop. Right. So whatever was popular gets called hip hop. So whatever sound that is.
So the difference between Norwegian black metal.
All right, Alex. All right. Because I could go on for like days and days just talking about subgenres of shit, but I don't think they want to listen to that right now.
Yeah. So it could. I mean, there's classes on this stuff. Like
it's good conversation.
You guys know this is all Diddy's fault. Yeah.
Again, I don't know everything because I was born in 1990, and luckily my brother and sister were born. My brother was born in the 70s. My sister was born in the 80s. So with that,
30 minutes of track.
So with that knowledge, coming from them, you're pretty good. They instill some of that knowledge on you, and then over time you garner it yourself. Can you say the word? Jesus Christ. Why is YouTube this way?
Why is Vincent from Miami? Why are you that way? Oh, you put him in timeout. Nice.
Yeah. I'm so glad I have a new shift because now, I don't have to rush out of here at 11. Like, I'm good until we get done.
All right.
So then the Swedish made night metal, which is different than Norwegian black metal. Oh, you want to finish the song? Oh yeah. Let's do that.
I mean, you can have This is what this platform's for: education and all kind of elements, man. But she asked that question, so that was the response to that question.
Thanks for waiting, noob shots. We all have autism. That's why we're here.
I just timed him out. Nice bass line.
Nice.
Yeah, so I tried to follow the sample, but also do my own different thing.
It's pretty.
Thank you.
This is such a huge difference in drink, though.
It is. It's the original flavor.
Okay. Let me get just huge difference.
Just a little sippy skosh.
Got you.
Yeah, this one will taste better cold. That tastes like it'll taste good hot.
That's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, it's just a little bit sweet.
Is that the lifeline of house? Let me see.
Yes, I had those effects at the beginning. But then I was like, let me get profound. I'm like, imagine this song is like life support.
Mr.
And it's
Altismo
just,
says,
like,
wish I
beep
was
out.
the sax player on this.
My God, Altismo, I've been capping on you so much, bro. But like, I really, really, really want your instrument. So that original sample that I had used for that track, it was basically at the entirety of the song, I have it double timed. So what you heard at the end was the original, and that is all sample, except for the bass line. Even though I tried to mimic some of the original bass guitars, like patterns in the sample, but the saxophone player, the guitarist, the pianoist, all of that is sample. And you can't really tell from the majority of the song because I have it double timed as I'm like making my drums. So, you know, I want Mr. Altismo so bad saxophone, but I say that shit every single time drunk, and then when I get sober, I just forget. So I apologize.
Story of Eclipse like that. Just forgetting about people.
No, man, because like it's been I
was
think
going to say wanting Altismo. but-
most of my recent songs actually had saxophone. Like my drum and bass has had saxophone. My house has had saxophone. I have some I have a gunner at it. It has saxophone. And when I see Mr. Altismo in person and we're talking, I'm like, man, like Splice is great. Or like Reddit is great, or YouTube is great for anytime I'm trying to pull a sample. But there's nothing like and he's like, yeah, man, just fucking text me. And I'm like, yeah, bro, we're gonna do it. And then I wake up and everything just dies. So my apologies, Mr. Altismo, but that is my track, and it'll be up on all platforms. Like I said, Apple Music, Spotify, fucking Pandora at midnight Friday. And then it'll be on SoundCloud at 10 in the morning Friday. So
Thank you for the follow, F13 Rookie.
Hey.
And thank you for saying K-Tronada, bro. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it should. That's something that should be at K Day, because that's the point of K Day, man. And I was wondering why nobody, like everybody was staying kind of far away from the vibe. I went up to like KB and I was like, y'all can play K-Tronada in house, right?
I wanted
like they
to
were
say that
close,
so
but
bad.
they were like so like everybody was kind of like on a piano and stuff. And I'm like, it's cool because it's still kind of house, but I'm just like, what are y'all?
I actually want to ask you about that, like off
F13 says.
I thought Cater Day was supposed to be bring all of your house sets, and sometimes when you do Cater Day, it's not all house music. I'm like, well, that's still okay. It's acceptable, like Afro beats or on a piano.
Yeah, because it's everything that influenced the sound, but it should primarily be.
I just want to play 120 to 125.
Yeah,
like, the whole time.
I mean, or you could do 110 to 125.
Yeah,
like it's in that range, and typically that's where a lot of people stay. But I'm always like, man, y'all, it's okay to play more. It's okay to play more.
F13, I agree. Nowadays, I feel like sax is kind of fun.
Yeah.
It is the cheat code.
Let's see. Brody's in says Memphis rap even got its own subgenres. It does. Mars says this is the type of music I want to make for real. So Mars wants to make some house.
Nice.
Brother,
you got any tips for Mars?
Fruity Loops.
Yeah.
Because Mars was saying that she's trying to figure out how to hook up her iPad, well, their iPad to Ableton.
I don't know
or as a MIDI controller.
So for Ableton, I don't know the intricacies towards using like an iPad or iPhone. However, FL Studio does have something called FL Mobile, and it's literally just the application on an iPad, iPhone, Android, etc. And it's like plug and play. And literally you can turn your iPhone or whatever device that you got into a controller. So it's very, very, very easy. I don't recommend it because I don't care how good your computer is, there's like certain latencies between trying to connect your iPad to your computer. And if you're just trying to make beats on your iPad as a standalone, I feel like, I know for a fact that some of the things, the capabilities that you can do playing like on a computer DAW versus putting the DAW on your iPad, you're not going to have accessibility to like every possible thing you would need to be able to be. And maybe the song that you're trying to make doesn't need all of the extra capabilities like you would have like on a doll, like on a computer, but I wouldn't recommend it personally.
No, they're trying to use the iPad as a MIDI controller, and they have a computer.
But there's latency. I mean, I guess it just depends on the type of computer and type of cord. I don't know, but I've experienced latency. Yes, I tried that. I tried to connect my phone to FL Studio, and it works. It's just that there's no matter like the sound driver that I'm using, there's still a latency.
Well,
if I were you, I would just get a Kai Fire, which is a $99 FL Studio specific controller. It's 64 keys.
Well, there's the MPK that's like 40.
Yeah, even
the
cheaper.
MPK Mini.
Get you like the
Akai MPK Mini is $40.
The Mini, you can get like a 49 key.
Go to a pawn shop.
Yeah,
it's
you
like
don't
12.
need a lot.
Yeah,
it's like $10 at a pawn shop.
It has
on
less,
Reverb.
It has less to do with your hardware, and it has more to do with your ear and just what you can put from your brains to the DAW. Like I've made plenty of beats with a microphone, with a keyboard.
You
and a
could do
mouse.
that too nowadays.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
There's actually a cool little software that just came out where you can like, I think we know what
beatbox or just
you can
literally
beatbox
just make
and it'll
sounds
MIDI,
into
it'll
it,
MIDI
yeah.
everything. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I think it's less about people get too fixated on like hardware,
Gear.
getting the most expensive gear.
You could also get a Steinway piano nowadays.
Yes.
They have full MIDI capability. It will run you about $7,000 or $8,000.
You can get one of them toy keyboards and just instead of like USBing it in, you could just like connect it to your sound interface, like aux cord. Like at the end of the day, it's I can't speak for like being a recording artist because I do feel like having the most quality microphone and having the most quality this or that is more important. But when it comes to making, well, y'all would know better than me. But when it comes to making beats, it's more or less what are your sounds, like what's your software, but that's really it. And you don't got to spend a fortune to make a house song.
And they're using
Like,
they're using Ableton, so
Yeah.
you know,
At
if
least it's
Ableton is a
Ableton.
little, if Ableton's like complex, then it's just like you're not getting it. I do recommend FL because both have massive amounts of tutorials on YouTube, and I always recommend watching Kalen Ellis stream because he literally is using Ableton, and he will tell you and walk you through every single thing that he's doing. And shouts out to Kalen Ellis, that's the homie. To this day, every time I see him, he's like, "Hey man, I'm gonna come through." I'm like,
You tell me
And he
to
gives
every
free
single
sound
for
time.
years. For years, he's been saying the same thing.
He also gives free sound kits if you're ever
All-Star
looking for like,
DMV,
because
thanks
that's
for the
another
follow.
thing. I think I was talking to Brandon Big B about this too, where he was like trying to ask me like, how can I make my sound better? A lot of people who are trying to get into beats, they don't realize that you just need like better sounds. Don't rely on just a new sound kit. Like try to still form your own thing, but like it really just comes to your sound kit. So I like Kalen because I'm signed up for his newsletter, and he'll give you like free sound kits.
First 100
like,
people free.
Yeah. That's just
I
really
try
helpful.
to download and I just put them in my archives,
There you
even
go.
though I because I'm always like one day I'm gonna get back on it, but
We need
Tremaine-
another.
Tremaine
Super
Travis,
cool.
at the rate we're going, your song would be, we would get to it at 4 a.m.
well, because Weatherman Dan pisses me off because I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I've been telling Dan, I'm like, Dan, let's make a house album. Like I give you vocals and you just take my vocal samples and we do like full house and it will be like Channel Thress or something out here. And he's just like, I'm going to make an album of something else.
I really
Full
like
18-song production.
Weatherman Dan is really good at a house, man. But I would really
Crazy.
Like,
Thank you,
he's
Brody.
really good at house. Like he's solid. He's solid. But yeah, Alex, I'll get those technical questions you asked me when I get home and look at my dog. Cause
Just curious. I feel like release and that kind of stuff is very important.
FL does have it where you can use your computer keyboard as a controller. Like you can press like K and
they all do.
yeah.
You don't need
does
to go
Ableton
buy. Yes, they all do. You do not need to buy a MIDI keyboard or an MPC or a drum machine. But everyone who doesn't know that,
Tremaine Travis, we are on YouTube as well.
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's everyone who doesn't know that feel like they have to spend hundreds and thousands of dollars. It has nothing to do with your equipment to a degree. When you're starting, bro, it's just like, do you have the ear to make something
Boy,
that sounds
are we.
good? That's it.
Boy, are we taking our time.
Hey, man, this is what you guys don't pay us for, okay? So maybe you could like and subscribe.
Yeah, people really forget that this is a free.
Don't they?
They like all this shit I read in the comments when I be at the hair. I'm like, y'all be forgetting. Like they do this shit every Wednesday.
I
for
forget.
free.
I got to go teach class at 10 a.m. people paying for that.
Right.
Yeah,
That's right. It's Thursday's
People
your
paying
day.
for that Sound 2 class that I'm teaching mixing.
A lot of money, by the way. I don't know if Valencia prices are like full sale, but if y'all want
Not even remotely.
No.
It's like a tenth the price.
Yeah, it's like $400 for
my
the
God.
It's less
class.
than that.
Yeah.
Oh, for a full thing.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Vincent.
never mind.
You just sat there through the entire timeout. All right. What do you want to know?
I put you in timeout because
You
that
came
was
on strong.
You came in here and you seemed like you were spamming.
That was the warranty dude, right?
No,
Why?
but he was acting like he was spamming.
Why? What? Is he the second person tonight to come
No,
in and be like,
he's the same. He's the same person.
don't tell us how to be in our stream, sir.
But Mars, you're actually up next. We're going to listen to the song. Mars said, "Listen to my song. It'll answer your question."
Okay.
And then Mr. Altismo says, "Excuse me, I do subscribe."
For the longest.
Yes,
Mr.
you do.
Autismo, I apologize, brother.
But Mr. Altismo doesn't forget that, you know.
I'm a bullshitter in progress, man. I'm getting better.
Mr. Altismo knows, man.
He's such a nice guy.
All right.
I
How do you
I
say
love
this?
Mr. Altismo.
How do you say this, Mars? Is tabla? Is that a RNO or is that a AMO? Can y'all see that?
Tablamo.
It's a blammo. Okay. That looked like a RNO.
Oh, like smashed. Okay.
Yeah,
valid,
yeah.
Valid. Yeah.
It's far away. If you guys could see our setup, it's kind of far. All right. Tablamo.wave is the name of this track. And we're about to check it out. And Eclipse, pay close attention. You're going to be giving all the production advice.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, this
doing
is a beat
anymore.
maker.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
This is Mars who's saying that you'll know what they're talking about. F13 rookie, do exclamation point submit. It's at our website.
I hear ethereal pads already.
This
Is
is what
it not
Tyler
doing
the Creator
submit?
came up off of.
Let me do submit.
Tyler the Creator and all of them off of these type of pads.
I'm a sucker for ethereal
You got it.
chords, ethereal
Brody got it.
pads.
Did the volume just get turned up very loud?
Keep going louder until it clips.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see where they're going. So this is this would be what, industrial tech house or like
I'll call it tech house. Yeah.
tech house?
Norwegian black metal.
Alex.
Detroit.
But
Subharmonic.
maybe it could get into the realm of Flying Lotus with all this granular stuff going on.
That's kind of what I'm feeling. Is like more ethereal, spacey kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's fun. Be safe, Andrew.
I actually really love this.
That zone out type shit.
I can hear this on an Adult Swim bump.
Yeah,
especially
John,
this
you already
part.
knew, yeah.
They're in a
Yeah.
boss fight of some kind.
Definitely got to up the sound quality though.
It's giving Fly Low from the idea he got.
Yeah, but imagine if those sound samples were like
More
good.
like thoroughly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do kind of feel a little bit like high and rolled off. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
That was nice. And I know like it would be against the rules to have kind of like that kick. The kick, like I think it's two kicks layered but kind of offset a little bit.
Yeah.
To give it that.
Yeah. Yep.
And then the long fade.
This is probably my favorite song of the entire night.
Okay.
You asked me from my perspective of the song, or like my opinion on the song. I'm just good at like telling people what they sound like, and you sound like Fly Low Adult Swim vibes. I'm a sucker for ethereal pad chords, and so like from how you started, I already knew like that's the path you were going through, and just to hear Tech House, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's exactly what I figured it was gonna be. I love that you transition to like 7 different places because that's experimental, and though some people may think it's just too much going on at one time, for me, like I genuinely like, I don't know, I like it a lot. I don't know that I have any negative things to say, like what I would improve on, because this is more experimental than even what I would do. I don't even think my brain could even think to go the ways that you went. So
I mean,
I love it.
I would say give advice on where to find, because only thing I heard about it was the like the sounds used weren't up to par. And it's like, where can they go to find sounds and packs, or what can they do to enhance those stock sounds?
I don't even know that it's a matter of the sound selection. It's a matter of how you mix it, right? So like for me, I would have probably put something like I would have put something on the master that made things sound a little bit more heavy and louder, whether that have been like better compression, or I'm using this plugin right now called Knock, for example. It's like everyone's fucking using Knock Monty and all them, and it basically just makes things just sound louder. So the mix could
default
just be,
settings of the plugin, or
not even well, no, not even if it's on default. There's it's basically the same exact mix as what you had in the DAW. But if you just like, it's like a 5 setting plugin, or like you can change the saturation, you can change the knock, literally the kit, like the pump. And maybe I would have wanted things louder, but like as far as sound selection, I don't necessarily mind any of the sounds he used. It's just a matter of like how it was mixed to make it sound more pumpy and more clear. And that all that takes is just having the right plugins to just add onto the channel of whatever that instrument is going to just make it sound more, more quality.
So plugins,
I would keep the exact same sounds in my opinion. Like I would add different things. I would add some separation to like the ethereal pads, so where now I'm hearing it, it's not so centered. It's more like more stereo. It's more spread it out. I would have something on the drums to make them just pop a little bit more. Like I said, a lot of producers don't realize this, but you just need something to just make it just sound louder. It's really that simple. Not clipping, but like, I have so many plugins that I use that I just make shit sound louder than what it needs to be. But I wouldn't say stock sounds and he needs to change his sounds. It's just a matter of the plugins that you use to make those stock sounds just sound better. And that's just plugin selection.
They said they're using the stock stuff.
But the idea of everything is very much Adult Swim. It's very much Fly Low. It's very much like, and I'm just a sucker for ethereal pads. Like I love ethereal pads so fucking much. So I liked it personally.
Yeah. Thanks, Brody. Yeah. Add some double kick and some screams. You're good.
Oh my god. All right, well there we go. So
I feel so bad at this because like I just tell everyone that their music sounds good.
really, really, really like that transition there. That was very solid.
You got an F on that in class, by the way. Tell us about it in the chat room.
Yes, I want to know. Tell us about it.
What was the assignment that you got an F on that? Because that probably would get a A in our MIDI class.
Yeah, I want to know. Was it like rubric? You didn't do certain things on the rubric? Because I feel like that was cool.
Yeah, that's a whole discussion we can go down when it comes to the educational side of music and how people do it. I'll tell you guys. It was a genre match, and I was given techno. Yeah, that would lean into like, it started off more like industrial techno, but then it went experimental. So I don't know a F. I would like if it's like a make basic ass techno.
Yeah, I feel like
it would
that's
be a C.
like give me.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like this is one of those things where you have a teacher who doesn't know how to teach, and that's I feel like because like as a teacher you would hear this and be like, hey, it's not techno.
But this is cool.
I like, but you like, there's potential. Like you're going above and beyond because you can tell they're creative and their brain is just doing more.
Yeah.
Because techno is basic as fuck.
I low key got carried away. There you go.
Yeah, and I feel like some teachers don't identify that, especially if it's like online classes and stuff like that. They'll be like, oh, they didn't make that, whatever, boom. But it shouldn't have been an F. It definitely. Honestly, should have been a C because it has elements of what they asked for, but it wasn't rubric. And they should have left you some notes. Did they leave you any notes?
Give it an F for not being a basic ass. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
For sure. And it's like, that's a whole conversation we can go down about teaching.
By the way, Brody, I just found out that one of my students got accepted to Middle Tennessee. Anything that they should know, anything that they should look out for? Any places, any pro tips from going through the program? Is there any teachers that they should get, any teachers that they shouldn't get? Let me know.
All right, let's do this final sheesh. Let's do this final roll call. I think everybody's still here.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm pretty sure Lamphugger's here.
Yeah, I'm sure. Orange County Rue, I don't know if they're here anymore. They would have had to be hanging out
OC,
for a long
that was
time.
OC, right? They popped in not too long ago.
I got one more thing I can say about that.
Oh, what you got?
Yeah. I totally get it.
There's this plugin, and it's not DAW specific. You can use it for damn near any plugin. It's called CMT Bit Crusher.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes to like your kicks and your snares and your perks, it's a bit crusher, but you don't have to change like the bit density. And there's a setting on the plugin that's specifically tailored towards distortion, so that you can make things a little louder. And because your drums sound like really light on the ear, I was just thinking about this. Like if you want something that's free, that'll like make your sounds, at least your drums, just sound a little bit more buff, and to add some of that distortion, I use CMT Bit Crusher for like almost everything, especially like snares and like perks in the back. Okay. It just makes things louder. That's like the best way to describe it. It makes things louder. And so that you have a little bit more buff in your drums as opposed to things just sounding light on the ear. I recommend CMT Bit Crusher. Or if you don't find that or don't care to use that, just use some sort of plugins that you can add to your drums to make them sound more like heavy. Not like super heavy, where it's too distorted and too loud, but like, you know, things just sounded kind of light on the ears, and I use that for like a lot of my things, a lot of my instruments.
That's a free plugin.
It's free. Yeah, CMT Bit Crusher, and I don't even use like the bit. I don't even use the like. There's a distortion setting on the plugin, and that's the only thing that I use. I don't even use the Bit Crusher because like when I was making lo-fi back in like 19 to 20, I would put like Bit Crusher to make it have that like video game bit sound. Yeah, but I don't even use that. Like I just use a distortion effect on it because it makes things sound louder and more like buff. That's like the best way I can articulate.
Okay, all right.
So free 99. Man.
Brody says, if your student is black, tell him to avoid such and such professor because he said the hard R to my face. And it just reminds me of the video. The teacher, inward this, inward that, inward this.
I need help. All right.
I need help.
Can a nigga borrow a fry? What
does that even mean?
Are you going to give it back? Get away from the door, nigga. said it.
All Stars DMV is still here. So there's that.
All right. Well, let's go to Lamp Hugger with PPK.
Yes.
For feature.
My man, is he in the chat?
Yeah. He is. No problem. Glad to help.
Wait. Wait, if it's love, bitch, watch how you treat it. And if you say it, better mean it. Cause niggas get meaner, these bitches get meaner. There's something baffling to a blasphemous action that don't be matching your dictionary. Wait, but how long it take? These feelings get heavy, I look at my trainer like, yo nigga, how many weights? I'm running in place and I see your face, and it's all forgiving. Yo, it's missing, maybe not. Beat my shit up like I'm Lil Yacht. Then I see your face, I see your face. Yeah. You're running through my mind, but I like sometimes that I might if you press my line. I've been colder than shoulder, your hole for me, but I'm warmed every time that you press my line. I might just step out. I might just get cute tonight. You got
I'm about to be so biased.
Perfect purple kryptonite.
I think he said there's supposed to be a feature on this, but there isn't yet. Let's see. I think the chorus is going to come back up.
Back and forth with your reasons about why we cannot but forget every time that you hit my line. I forget every time. Disco nights, I'm alone in the lights, just hoping I'm dancing upon your mind.
I think this has a lot of marketability.
Yep.
I might just step out. I might just get cute tonight. Perfect purple kryptonite.
Especially in a musical.
Round you I can fly. Baby, I'm so scared of heights. You're my perfect
Damn.
It gives me musical vibes. Like I can see this in a stage play.
Yeah.
I haven't felt a love like my love for you. No, I haven't. No, I haven't found. I haven't lived a whole lot of life, but still.
Or you do a music video that's very stage play
Like on purpose.
Yeah.
Sir Boom says it's giving Frank Ocean.
Yeah. He gets a lot of comparisons to that.
Yeah.
You know who I compare him to? I compare him to Childish Gambino.
Okay.
Like in my head,
I think Childish Gambino has that stage play feel sometimes too. So.
I haven't felt a love like my love for you.
I could see all the comparisons. And wasn't that Ness at the end?
Hey, Lamb Hugger, bro. Let me go first.
Okay.
Not only was the song fire, but the open invitation to come to because I was supposed to have him check out some music at the crib like a few weeks ago, but he had to work. Yo, whenever you got the next availability, just hit me up because like I am genuinely a fan. Everything that I'm about to say right now is complete glaze. I'm sure John and Alex will give you more technical conversation. But like
Incoming.
I really, really enjoy Lamp Hugger, and I compare him to Childish Gambino. Not to say he's intentionally trying to sound like that.
There's
but
no pause with this, by the way.
Yeah,
not
no,
a
this
single
is
one.
gay.
This is not a single pause, bro. Like I'm a
100%.
fucking.
I'm about to zoom in on his face.
Which is crazy because it's like earlier in the stream, John was like, "Oh, you only played an hour of him, right? You only played an hour of his music, right? Like you don't fuck with him like that, right?" And then no. I genuinely like everything he uploads, everything that he makes. Why you got me zoomed in like that? That's so crazy. Lamb Hugger, you got my address. I literally sent you my address. Whenever you want to go through some beats.
Whenever you want to come over and lay them down.
You want to come cuddle.
See, you always got to take it. You always got to go more crazy, bro. You always got to do that.
So do you like missionary?
Why do you got me zoomed in like this,
you
bro?
You want to be on your back or you want to be...
I hate this nigga. I hate this nigga so much. God, it was crazy because an hour and a half ago, he was like, oh, damn, you don't fuck with him like that. Oh, damn, you only playing an hour of his music. You don't fuck with him like that. And now I'm giving him his flowers, and you like, that's crazy. That's crazy you do me like that.
Lamp says, I'm going to rob you.
Lamp knows what it is, man. I genuinely...
He says, I'm going to clip this shit, too.
I genuinely fuck with his sound, yo. Like that's all I'm saying. I don't have like any critique or any certain type of like technical like thing to say. But you know what it is, bro.
Nick says that's one long Freudian slip.
I swear to God, I hate you niggas so much. I hate every single one of you. Which is crazy, bro, because John was literally like, oh, damn, you don't fuck with him like that. You don't listen to an hour of his music. Like, that's so crazy.
No, I mean, that's what you said.
The switch up is crazy.
All I did was reiterate what you said in the real way that you wanted to say it.
Because I said that I was over-exaggerating.
And now you was like, well, I seen how long the dick is. I guess I got to get on my knees.
Nigga, fuck you, bro. Hey, don't listen to this man. Don't listen to this man. Don't listen to this man, bro. And shout out to you. I saw you got posted on Breathe Music Daily. That was actually big. Cool. So shout out to you. That was a big.
Hey,
platform.
he said the feeling's mutual, so y'all can feel each other.
Yo, I'm out the box, bro. We gotta take this outside. We have to. Cause now you playing with my manhood, bro. We gotta take this outside, Sean. Cause now you playing with me. But nah. Like I just like I said, when I listen to his songs, it gives me Childish Gambino, and that's not like to corner him. Like Donald Glover, like he does a lot of different things. So what I mean by that comparison is someone who knows how to take it many different places. And there's a lot of people that don't know how to do that. So you guys are like listening to it and you're like, oh, this sounds like it could be this and that. And I swear to God, he could send another song where it's like, oh, this is a totally different vibe. And I appreciate that in artistry, someone who's able to take it 20 different places. So those are the people who I just want to actually work with. So that's why I'm open to the invitation. But John wants to just take it to something crazy.
I just know how you are.
He always wants to take it something crazier than what it needs to be.
I just know how you are because you
now he knows who I am. And now he knows how I be.
You're doing this open invitation, but you're going to forget tomorrow just like how you forget with Mr. Autismo playing
That's
sax.
different. That's different.
How is it different? Because he's white? Is it because my brother,
Bro,
Mr.
Alex,
Autismo?
why does he always bring race into it? Maybe it's because I actually have a song with Lamp Hugger. Maybe that's
you
why.
can have one with Mr. Autismo.
And I want a song with Mr. Autismo.
But you forget he exists.
But I have a proof of concept already open in place.
My man said, out of white, out of sight is what he said. Put it on a goddamn shirt.
Mr. Autismo, bro. I want to work with you. Don't let John listen to you, dog. Like, I really want to work with you.
Don't let me
bro.
listen to you? What?
Don't let whatever the fuck he's saying conscrew what I've said. But what I'm saying is, I've actually worked on a track with Lamp Hugger, and he's talented. And let's get something in, bro.
And so by him saying that, it's like I've worked on it with him, and he's talented. So just get there, bro. Is what he's saying.
All I said was when you're ready to come through to look at some beats, and you just gotta make it. You gotta make it something that is not. You always gotta take it an extra step, but it's not that.
I have it.
It's not that. And with Mr. Autismo, we've never worked together, but I know he's talented. So like, I want music too. It just so happened to be that 2 weeks ago, Lamp Hugger wanted to check out some beats. I don't even know why I'm explaining myself right now. I feel like it's worse. It makes it worse when I'm explaining myself right now.
Give you the shovel.
Lamp Hugger's helping you out. He's like devil's advocate. Mr. Autismo got 3 songs of mine he's supposed to do stuff with.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
I have some technical notes for you. One technical note.
Yeah,
actually.
let them take the technicals.
The rest of it. What state is this song in? Is it like demo mix? I feel like it's still waiting
he said
somebody.
don't talk about the mix.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he literally was like,
okay.
He said working on this, got a feature working on it. It's super old. Don't love the mix, but don't worry about that.
I'll say this much just so that way you can approach you in this mix. I feel like those layers. So the way that you mic like really emphasizes like the trill in your voice, which is very like that in there.
And the wine cooler
in that range, and you can soften that with like maybe like running it through if you've got any plugins that are like a neat. You can't take him anywhere.
Yeah, no, he's done had a lot, man. He tripping now
Dude,
for real.
Yeah, I'm tripping and shit.
He done lost that weight. He done lost that weight. Can't hold it no more. Okay, all right, big zaddy Japanese. Ooh,
Give them the sake.
oh,
Nani?
Nani. The wine openers, the whole thing. I got the
that
whole.
could do it on the Puig Tech, which is an awesome pole tech. You can also just shift that gear, shift what high end frequency you're working on, but also too you could just soften it with like a Neve 1073 will approach those harmonics differently.
Tubular thing.
So something to think about.
Those are corks for it. The big tubular thing.
What are they?
And then the little thing to cut the little V thing that cuts off. Yes, pass it. I've never seen this before.
Oh, we about to see a magic trick.
Yo, we got a whole battery-powered wine opener, bro.
Yeah, it's a vibrator. Pass me the other.
Basically, we're
You're supposed to get a new mic soon. Any suggestions for your voice? What are you working on now? What kind of mic you got now?
That's a science, bro. I've never seen this.
And then you put the dick in the thing. And it jerks it off for you. And then pop goes the weasel.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay. So an AKG tends to enhance those particular frequencies. So honestly, suggestion, anything but an AKG. Pretty sure you know where we stand with like Aston Spirit, or what's the other one? Origin. Could be good. It'll get the warmth in your voice. Maybe like a TLM would probably be kind of sharp in that range too, but I mean, like the only thing that competes in the Neumann range is like a M149, which is like $6,000. So, yeah, honestly, anything but an AKG I think is going to be good for your voice. That's my opinion. Maybe an Audio Technica, like the more higher end ones, maybe, but they also make like the 5040, which don't do that. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Pretty
All
much
I'm
anything but AKG. Yeah.
Screw everything John said, bro. Your music inspires me. I want to make some music, and that's that.
There you go.
That's that.
What did I recently
And I don't say
say
that for most of anybody, but like Lamphuggers made me a believer.
Of what?
Your sound.
Oh, okay.
It's literally your sound. Like,
honestly,
I listen to so many
the
people every
Aston
day, and
stuff.
I'm like, I don't want to just make music. That's the thing with me. I don't want to make music to everybody. Like, I'm so cool with just like making music by myself. But like, I really, when I find like somebody who I genuinely mess with, which I had to actually dig into a discography to like come to that conclusion. Yeah, man, let's work.
Lamphugger, have you worked with Nandrum before? Nandrum has a Aston if you want to try it and see how you sound. That would be you guys collabing on something, I would think, or just hanging out. But it could be educational, so that way you get a chance to try something before you commit to it.
Alex, know what we can do? We can do a Lamphugger John Q song collab, a part of a Suku 2 project, and I'll make the beat.
And I'll go like this on everything. That'll be my contribution.
Super Q2.
Imagine Lamp Hugger singing.
Super Q2.
And John Super.
It will never happen.
Lamp Q. Lamp Q. Hugger Q. Hugger John.
No.
Lamp Q. Now that's a project I want to be
Where's
in the making
Brody?
of, bro.
What are our stats at? Lamp
That's a
Q.
fun guy. I still listen to your raps. Like, why are you lying to the people?
Who?
You.
Me?
You.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an honor. I'll go back and be like, damn, this shit was kind of fire.
Yeah.
Good times.
John Hugger.
John Hugger. John Hugger is great.
That sounds racist, but
How does that sound racist?
because it's very close to Nika Lover.
John Hugger.
To Nika Lover. Let me stop. All right.
You could also work with Mr. Altismo, who's got those warm audios if you want to try those out. And those are pretty nice. They are kind of emulations of the AKG, but you'll know if you try it out. So yeah.
Nah, I need Mr. Altismo and Lamp Hugger in one room. Pause.
How many more songs are we gonna do?
What way you need them in the room, Eclipse? You need them in a Nani room, or you
Oh
need
my God, bro. I'm not trying to make kids
Brody,
on this
you're not
trip,
wrong.
bro. Like, chill.
All right. I mean, but if you do, you only there for 3 months now. They don't.
I've been in Orlando for 3 years. I ain't made a kid. Why you think I'm gonna be in Japan for 3 months making kids, bro?
Because there's child support here.
That's fair. All right, yeah. John got a point. John has a fair point.
We're gonna be here till 4 a.m. Nick.
Be out there wilding. You ain't got to do no DNA test.
Yeah, you're right.
You just
right.
ruin her life, right?
Yeah. You're right.
Let me
You're right.
stop.
You're right.
But they'll know.
That's
they'll
crazy.
Know.
All
They'll
right.
know.
All right.
There will be signs.
Up next, we have Nandrum. He says he submitted this song 3 times before over the past 3 years. He was like, the first one y'all said was ass, and I put it on a different beat, so I did. He said the second time you said it was lacking in ad-libs and harmonies, so we went back in and added them. This isn't fully mixed yet, but this is the third version.
If
Cool.
the song isn't named V3,
It's called Juggin' King Dra Remix.
oh. 04/16/2025.
Yeah, so a month ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're
gonna
about
have a damn sleepover.
We're about to have a sleepover, just so we can. Natural.
I know this sample.
Can you turn it up a bit?
Yeah.
This is fire.
Tell him on top of to get it in order. Dunk on my nephew cause he cross a border. I gotta shout him up giving me orders. Ain't no apology, fuck every corner. Fugitive back when you knew me as foreigner. Drop out of college and yet I'm a forger. Document sealing and still in my soul. The system is fucked but I'm in it, move forward. Jugging and jugging, I've been out finessing. I'm making that Sashi on my own collective. I'm bridging the gap to the truth and direction. I'm singing the trap with a room reception. Visiting Canada, guy in a Panama. Changing the calendar, capital for capital. Stacking, I'm racking up in my vernacular. If I had to guess, you was wearing the Gucci, the Prada, the Louis Vuitton, and the Balenciaga. Maybe she bought it or maybe she didn't. Maybe she caught up with niggas in Paris. Maybe she caught up with niggas in Paris. Jugging up finessing. Flexing to show up the cultural status. I folded when I had to put up the cash. And when she does it, it's for the clothes and the passion. I've been through it, but I know by that action. We been fucking packing that, he call it passion. Been fucking packing that, he call it passion. For the moment, I got what I came from. Copping the key to the drop and the scene to the plot. Nigga, please for the pop and the bleed to the stop. In between for the Zaza. Heat when I breathe out the steam on the rah-rah reelers and get. I don't need no objection from niggas. I'm better than we been. I'm repping the motherfucking gang on the street to the block. Looking way too damn elegant. Carry the game looking way too professional. Might ask around who the fuck is this nigga that came on the scene with the mask on pink and the cast in the back with the off-white jeans. Jugging up finessing. Jugging up finessing. Tell him on top of to get it in order. Dunk on my nephew cause he cross a border. I gotta show him I'm giving me orders. Ain't no apology, fuck every corner. Fugitive back when you knew me as foreigner. Drop out of college and yet I'm a forger. Document sealing and still in my soul. The system is fucked but I'm in it, move forward.
So.
Oh, that ending.
That ending.
That is a sample of, as I just had to look it up, that is a sample from the Singers Unlimited, which is the same sample that Flying Lotus used for Massage Situation. So I already have a fucking bias because I know that sample and I tried to flip it. And
you're going to get flagged for it?
The portion of Massage Situation isn't what he used, but I've tried to use, I don't even know if he had anything to do with the beat, but I know that section of that sample from the Singers Unlimited. So I already loved it just for the simple fact that I love that sample so much, and I love the Singers Unlimited. I have nothing to say about your rapping or I don't know if you had anything to do with the beat, but like, sometimes the beat sounds super good. The song sounds good for me, even if you don't sound good vocally. So as an idea, that's good for me. I enjoyed that personally. I don't like the fact that you cut it off so subtle though, which is funny because I'm also a guy that is not always the best at outros or intros. So you should have faded out or did something to make it sound more.
Just cut it off in the middle of the actual phrase. Don't actually just end the song abruptly and without warning.
Yeah, even if that was everything that you had to say, I would have looped the beat.
Yeah,
I would have looped the beat and then like faded out the beat, so it's the outro just sounds a little bit more like easier to leave. It was just too subtle how you cut it out, but I love that sample so much. So can I have that? Is that like uploaded?
I don't think I think it still needs a master.
Yes,
because it's not everything. Like it sounds like it's a good mix, but everything just needs to be like
made full.
Yeah, made full.
Yeah, was my note.
I like where it's at now. Ooh. And I was looking at the Jets schedule. It came out. So
what's the Jets schedule looking?
They're playing Jacksonville in December, so I might go to that game at Jacksonville, December 14th, though.
Nandrum, can you give John permission to email me that song? Because I actually kind of really like it.
I mean, he might email it to you, but I think it still needs a master.
Okay, yeah. That's where I like bow out. I'll let you get the technical shit off because I don't
have technical shit. He's heading the technical shit. Needs a master.
I'm supposed to meet with him tomorrow, though.
For reasons, yes, he's been telling me about that. I'm interested in it.
Oh yeah,
I want to know how that goes.
I'll tell you about it after the stream.
Okay.
Like, what's the plan? I haven't even told him the full plan.
There's a full plan.
Yeah, because I think it'll overwhelm him.
I've been cheerleading, so okay. He'd been like, I've been like, just keep doing it, man. Yeah.
So I've been giving him like, I told him I was like, this is what I'm trying to do, and this is what you have to do.
Yeah,
do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
yeah. It's been good. I think he's taking to it well.
All right.
We did talk about football.
Oh yeah, we just talked about football because I just saw the Jets schedule. But that Jacksonville game, December 14th, I'm gonna probably go to that, and that it will either be make or break of the Jets season. So at that time, because I think that's week 15, so the Jets might be in or out of the playoffs in that week. I'm gonna wait to buy tickets. I'm gonna wait to buy tickets. If I buy tickets now, it's like $150 for a basic seat. But depending on how the season goes, it's going to be like $25 because Jacksonville might be trash too. Yeah. Where nobody's at the game.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, let's see what other game.
Find out.
There's some good. They this is a weak ass schedule.
They're finally showing mercy.
No, they should looking at this schedule.
Grab this charger.
Looking at this schedule, they should be. By week 5, they should be like 4-1. Yeah.
Okay, here's the hoping.
And that's with just knowing the weapons they have on the roster, man. I don't know if it's just me. The ending seemed abrupt. The ending was abrupt. I've talked about that a lot of the times on this stream about how I tell people really make the ending do something instead of just turning off. I've always hated that. I'm like, that's a pet peeve of mine. But other people seem to think like, okay, that's the new wave, and I'm like, I think it's the new wave because nobody knew how to fade out in Pro Tools.
You select the loop and then you hit print, and that's your loop.
Yeah.
Not if you have a beat that sounds as good as that sounded. Like you're giving the person who's listening a disservice by just abruptly stopping. Yeah, sure, it may give replay value because I'm gonna probably start it over.
I'm against that. Like it. I think it frustrates more than gives replay because it's just like if you're gonna replay it, you're gonna replay it regardless. It's just like when it ends abruptly, you're frustrated at the end, and it doesn't. It just doesn't give you what you want to where it puts it in a different pedestal or it puts it in a different category. When you have that ending where you can just be like, that was it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me play this
then
back.
It's replayable.
Instead of being like, I'm gonna play it back. There's still replayability, but don't frustrate the listener.
And master it.
There's
next?
particular endings where it cuts off and it's like perfect.
Who we got next?
But yeah. Who we got next?
We got two people
very
here
late.
that have been patient.
Alexis.
Yeah.
And then
we got three people here.
I don't know if we said we were going. They sent theirs in at 11.
But they're here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I request an outro song like when the stream ends?
You sure can.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Alexis Cardoso. This is Nubable Shots.
Yeah.
This track is called Darnell Instrumental. Okay. This is a remix I completed recently. I removed the vocals because they were already mixed in the original. Okay. Darnell, 155 BPM. Okay, that's what we doing.
Well done.
It's a .ogg.
It's an OGG. I haven't seen an
I've
OGG
never seen an OGG file.
Fucking 15 years.
How do you export an OGG file?
OGGs are supposed to be higher
Never
quality.
seen an OGG file.
MP3?
Yeah, they're supposed to be very high quality. They were the first original lossless, I believe.
Really?
Oh my God, who is this?
It's part of a game.
This is Nubable Shots.
Yeah.
It's part of a gamer. Ooh, this sounds mastered.
Yeah. It is an insane multimedia codec. Nobody used it.
I've never heard of it. That's
OGG files?
Yeah,
man. They were lossless back when nobody knew what lossless was. They did video too.
Hey, who is this?
Yeah, I mean, subs are closed at this point. This is a
We're
Nubable
so
Shots.
fucking late. It's all good. Yeah, it is. This is fun.
Break it down. Break it down.
This is fire, yo.
I have one note for you.
What's that note there, Alex?
Hey, what is your SoundCloud? Because I don't see anything on SoundCloud.
It says same user.
I need to know who you
They
are.
said YouTube is where they post their stuff.
I hate those artists. I hate those type of people who only put their music on a certain platform.
Maybe they're paid by YouTube.
incredible.
Yeah, that was super fun. That was super. I really, really like the detail behind it with the kind of stuff.
Jersey.
It was Jersey, but it segued into Jersey.
It's the bed squeak. Yes.
It didn't start as that, and that's what I loved about it so much. Is that it went so many different places, and I can tell that's a beat maker right there. That's a producer. So like, I'm literally trying to look up where I can find your music right now because like I'm about to listen to a lot of it. If I can just find a good app to listen to it on.
The bed squeak is that Jersey classic.
All right, here's my note, and my note is unbelievably technical from a mastering standpoint. This was loud to the point that this was perfect loudness. I wouldn't change your loudness anymore. However, it could be before your... I haven't heard that song in 10 years either. It could be before your final limiter. It could be slightly after your final limiter. If you have a multiband, specifically, I'm thinking in my mind like the Waves C4. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to compress the lows like normal, compress the upper mids, and compress the very highs like normal. It could be like 4 decibels at 0 or whatever. Raise that by the same amount that you're compressing down. So it'll be like -4 on the range. It'll be +4 on the makeup gain. On the second band, the one that I didn't mention yet, so there's bass, there's like another band, and then there's the top 2. On that second band, do the opposite of it. Expand that band, and then don't do anything. Don't turn it up. Let the gain be the same. What it'll look like is it'll look like on the C4 specifically, it'll look like compression, expansion, and then compression. Because the compressor that you're using on your master, which is good and it's making things very clear, it's also hitting that particular mid-range just a little bit too hard, and it's kind of crushing the life out of those like low mids. And I feel like this could absolutely fucking party if there was more life in those in that specific like 200 to 500 range. It's not anything other than the fact that whatever compressor you're using, whatever compressor you're using is just attacking those low mids just a little bit too much harder. And if you just expand them just a hair, it'll just liven them up a little bit, and then you're back in business. That's my only note because I really, really like this track. There you go.
What is your SoundCloud? That's all I got. That's literally all I got. Like, where can I listen to more? Where can I listen to more? Please post where I can listen to more. That's all I need. That's it.
I don't really have anything to say. It was mastered. Tracks sound good. I mean, you sent it in an OGG file, so you're a nerd.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
I like it.
It's like, why you sitting like you could have sent an MP3 wave. It's just like, no, I'm gonna send an OGG
Or
file.
a
So it's
FLAC.
like,
I've even seen FLAC files. I've never ever heard of OGG files.
Yeah,
OGG
exactly.
So OGG, you could send an OGG video and it's like perfectly clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Like what program can you even export to OGG on? Because you can't do it in Pro Tools.
No, but you can convert to it.
But like
it's been around since like fucking 1990.
That's how you know they're a nerd. What did they use? Winamp?
Yeah, probably.
To convert it?
Yeah, probably.
Like FL Studio exports in OGG.
That's wild.
Yeah.
So
we have FLAC.
So
we have
you're doing
OGG,
a
all
game and then the game needs OGG to run? Because I remember it's like a
does
style
Unreal
of compression.
run? Wait, what is the game in Unreal or Unity? Or are you using a different engine?
They should be both the same, I think.
They use OGG?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because they're smaller, because they're compressed, but they're lossless.
Okay.
No.
And you don't do SoundCloud. I don't think SoundCloud takes OGG.
No.
Yeah,
They don't. They do
take
not.
MP3 128.
You can upload a FLAC, but you can't upload an OGG.
To SoundCloud, a FLAC?
It's a portable.
I thought it was all just MP3 128, like worse quality.
Hell no. I upload what I send you guys, which is Wave. I upload all of my files in Wave, but
You should
do,
start sending an OGG.
Yeah, for real. Because I can convert in AUG. So send them
I
out.
really like the sound of that.
Can you upload the DistroKid in AUG? I don't think so.
You can FLAC and wave, yeah.
I mean, it's been around since the dawn of time.
Every platform I upload to is.
I mean, that files sound amazing.
Yeah.
For it to be 5 megabytes.
Yeah, yeah. Can DistroKid accept AUG?
Exporting to MP4 barely compresses AUG.
Yeah. No, you cannot upload DistroKid with AUG. It's too good for them.
Interesting. So maybe that could help Tidal with their spacing issue, because they're accepting FLAC and WAVE as lossless. Maybe if they move to AUG as their lossless.
Oh, because they're running on space?
Yeah. Well, that's their reason for raising prices of stuff.
Oh, well, they can go fuck themselves.
We should talk about
For real.
this for our thing.
Because in Serato, I was integrating Tidal when I used to have a Tidal membership, and they tried to make me pay more.
Is
and
AUG open format? Like code wise?
That is a good question.
Hey, Noobable, is AUG open source? Like, I don't know how much of a nerd you are, but we're about to go down this route. Is a AUG a open source audio format? He said it should be.
Format. Let's see what the internet has to say. It says yes, AUG is an open source format.
We need to. Okay.
Hey, gentlemen. On that note, I think I'm about to head out.
All right.
What? 12:30 isn't too late for you?
On the note of talking about AUG and talking open source formats of audio,
we're gonna spend the next.
It's later than what I'm usually able to say, but
yeah, no, it is very late, man.
Yeah.
I mean, we were just gonna do one more. I think is Isaiah like All Stars DMV still here and Gemini Music, because if not, we'll get up out of here.
If I can have the rest of your Swedish Fish, I can stay for one more song.
The rest of the Swedish Fish? No. You gotta leave me.
There's the door, my friend.
Let me get some before you eat all of the Swedish
You had
Fish.
another snack in there.
Yeah, I had some nerd. I had the nerds clusters in there.
Yeah, what's up with those nerds?
Come on, man.
You
can't eat all
they're
my
both
candy.
here, so we're gonna
can I
do
have
this.
Some of your nerds?
Yes, but you can't eat all my candy. All right, both of them here. All right, let's move in. Let's get you.
Let's
we're gonna
begin
get you
the pace that we should have began at 9:30.
Yeah, we're gonna get you two done, because usually this stream ends an hour ago.
All of you guys that are new here, thank you for joining us. We do this every Wednesday at 8:30 Eastern Standard. I would like to hear who was the last person again? Noobable. I'd like to hear more. Please,
For sure.
Please come by next Wednesday, 8:30 Eastern Standard. As soon as it becomes Wednesday, you can submit. I'd like to hear more. I'm super interested in what you're doing. And
bring the Swedish Fish.
You just made promises and didn't follow through.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's check this out. What's up? My name is Zay Singer. I'm an R&B singer from the DMV. I'm out in the DMV a lot. I do a lot of shows out there. So maybe one day we can link up. Yeah.
I can't believe it's 12:30.
Yeah, I know, right? Time flies when you're having fun.
When you're talking about hip hop. These fish are Swedish.
That was a singer.
18 days ago.
I would like to say,
yeah,
just real quick, that it sounds very modern, and that can be a good thing or a bad thing right now because a lot of modern singers sound all exactly the same, and they're doing the kind of same sound. Another thing, I feel like it's just too effects heavy. It's like he has good runs and stuff, but everything has
coated in that
has
delay
so
reverb.
many different types of effects on it, to where it's like instead of it, because he can sing, but instead of it presenting that he can sing and how he is doing his runs, it's just all the effects.
Yeah. Yeah, to me, the overall sounds like the frequencies, like things needed to be emphasized and they weren't. Things needed to be like calmed down and they weren't. Like the hi-hats, like they sound good. They sound crispy. They sound like overly crispy in their overtones and they need to be softened a little bit. And then like I feel like there was like I feel like this voice could have really benefited from like a warmth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that's the modern
that sound.
How they're mixing R&B now,
right,
is like that.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, it sounds like a lot of everything else.
Yeah. I feel like you could break that norm just by warming up your vocals and being presented, like you said, being presented up front as a singer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like the mix engineer was like, okay, let me have the effects carry them.
Yeah. But you don't need it.
This is what everybody else is doing.
Right.
And he doesn't really need all those effects because it sounds like he has good runs.
Yeah.
And he doesn't need any correction on them.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
His main vocals it seems like it has an effect on it. It doesn't really need, but maybe like another harmony he's doing. Maybe something like that may need the effect on it, but it's just like.
He says, yeah, I just got into music. This is my first song I engineered on BandLab. That's pretty awesome.
Okay.
So I in that case, I think sit down with, like, send it out to an actual studio or a mixed engineer. Have them like actually.
That's really good for BandLab.
Yeah, that is really good for BandLab. But it does show that, like, I think you're just.
That's a natural ear.
Yeah. But it's like you're using the presets. So get somebody who will make an effect that is specialized to your voice, not just like a preset. Yeah.
Maybe that's why it sounds like everything else, because if you're just getting into music, you've been listening to it for years, so you mixed it to be like, let it sound like how everything else is sounding.
Yeah.
Instead of like, let it sound like what will make me sound the best.
Exactly. And that will make you your sound. So that will start your branding as you, and people will hear songs and be like, oh, this is this person. So I agree with that. But I mean, if that's your first track, that's fucking crazy. Good job. If you got more.
Very, 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 very good job.
Yeah. For sure.
I mean, Eclipse is using the little girl's room. So he'll be back. I don't know if he has anything to say, but when he gets back, maybe he'll say something to you. But until then, we're going to jump to the next person, which is what, F31?
F13? F13. Which is
F13 rookie on Twitch.
Yeah.
It's a synthwave track. Okay, it's on YouTube. Let's check it out. It's called Behind Your Eyes.
The fastest we've ever reviewed two songs.
Well, I mean, tonight.
Tonight.
Oh, we got ads?
Nice.
It's Tony Robbins.
Crazy. Got ads because ads always play in 4K, so they just blow your computer up. But anything else that's in 4K plays slow as hell.
Yeah.
I feel like ads are pre-rendered.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's a lyric video? Hold up now. Somebody just got shot in Boys in the Hood.
It's good seeing you. When do you go to Japan? Okay. So possibly see you before then. Yeah. Try safe out there. Wawa. Wawa. Checkers. See ya.
In the chorus, some of the vocals are just buried.
Yeah. I feel like the main line could come out by like a decibel and a half.
Yeah.
Nice key change, by the way.
I feel the ad-libs are good, but it's the main vocal is low. Very sexy synthwave, man. See, the vocals sound good here where everything's dropped out.
Yeah. He got ads during the listen.
Well, shouts out to him
When
for
are you
that.
back? Let us know when you're back.
Well, he can't hear you talk. If he's in ads right now. You'd have to type that in the chat room.
Oh, still in ads. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sucks for him. Not
no.
Yeah, sucks for him. T.E.
Thanks, Nick.
I'm glad you're watching those ads, though.
Feeding the chillins.
Yeah. We got to pay this internet bill.
Got to pay the internet bill.
Yeah.
How do we have
Which
14 people on?
actually comes out of my personal account and doesn't come out of the business account. But whatever. Whatever.
You're back. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, awesome song. Fantastic song. Really fun. Really on point with the genre that you're trying to make. Really only a handful of notes. I think the big one being during that, if you go back or if you approach something like this, during that chorus, give that main line like 1.5 decibels more so it kind of sticks out front as one person singing the chorus with all of the rest of the... Because as it gets bigger, some of the background layers get buried, and you can hear that happening. If you want a cool trick, it's too bad Bingo's over because I'm about to do it. Listen to The Hills by The Weeknd. Listen to how the choruses build in layers. Every time that he makes a pass, he adds more layers. And by the end of the song, but first time he does one.
This would be a good use of that.
This would be a great use of it. Yeah. But the first time he does it, the first time he sings it, he's doing one layer. Maybe with like a little extra second layer. By the last time he's doing like 25 fucking layers. But what's happening is establishment. Your brain heard it clean the first time, and so even though if you skip right to the last chorus, it's just noise and it's just layers going on. But because he played it the first time and established it hard the first time, it's your brain singing along instead of necessarily singing exactly what it is. You're just picking out the notes, knowing, okay, this is, perfect. Somebody went back in time. Got it.
Who should we? Let me find an example song. He made his name blank. Well, because we block a lot of dot, whatever. So if you put dot something in the chat, it'll block it. Y'all know who you should check out. Who should we check out? Don't put the dot in their name or a website. Mm-hmm. Just say the name. We're probably not going to check them out, but I will.
Yeah. But that listening to that song should get you an understanding of establishment. And that way, if you want to do something on your next song, whatever, if you want to revisit this song, when you build a song with a huge chorus like this, give the first one kind of clean, kind of empty, kind of like not as like anthemic right off the bat. That way the listener can hear it and be like, oh, those are the words, those are the notes. And then when they come back to it and they hear it, then you do like 80 layers and it's lost in the sauce because there's so much going on, but that's fine because the listener's brain is singing along. So there you go.
All right. And I mean, you've pretty much said everything I was going to say because we were saying it like middle of the song.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get out. Eclipse was supposed to pick the last song, but he's not here.
left.
And I know exactly what song I want to play because this song has been stuck on my mind.
Is it Sleep Token, even in Arcadia?
Nah, it's some drum and bass.
Okay.
It's one of those songs I heard it and I instantly was like, oh yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna do a drum and bass mix, and like this has inspired me to. After I do that, I gotta do a wedding on Friday. Yeah. So tomorrow I teach all day, so I can't do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Sleep Token. He knows.
I teach all day, and then I got DJ downtown, so I won't do it tomorrow. Yeah, well, this week sometime.
Noob, if you want, throw it in the Discord. If you join the Discord,
yeah,
we just because people come and drop their shit all the time, so we block links.
Yeah, links don't show up. Definitely exclamation point Discord.
Cool.
Or
Yeah,
just don't put the .com.
Yeah, there's that. Also, too, F13, you know, come in next week. Send some more. I'm interested. It's cool stuff. It's very, it is very vaporwave, synthwave, 80s, heartbreak. Like it.
Yeah, it was nice.
It was nice. Good song.
There's so much to talk about that stuff, but we're way over time. The stream is never this long.
Yeah,
it's very rare that the stream is this
we're
long.
almost 2 hours over.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get up out of here, man.
Yeah.
Shouts out to everybody who is joining us.
All right,
and all of that good stuff. Catch us next Wednesday, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. The Consult Q&A show. You can find us on Instagram at the Consult Q&A show. Well, at Consult Q&A. You can find us on TikTok and all other social media at Consult Q&A. And yeah, cool. Tell your friends about us. Tell everybody that you know that makes music that maybe they should send their stuff to us, and maybe check this stream out because we're the best. Okay,
we're the best, Brody.
And I've watched a lot.
Brody, I am. What is my fucking tag on? You can find me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord if you got a list, Brody.
Yeah, you're in the Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, look for your name should be
my
green.
name.
I think it should be
there,
in like yellow or something.
Yeah.
Like if you look at users.
I'm in the general commenting all the time, pretty much. So.
Yeah.
I appreciate you making that list, though.
You have
Brody.
a different color to your name.
I have a Super Saiyan level. I'm over 9,000.
Oh, you do. Yeah, your name is in purple.
Purple.
My name's in green, but you're in the purple. You're in like the Consult Q&A. Like, yeah, just look at users.
I am the A of Consult Q&A. No pause, Nandrum. No pause. You don't have to do that, Dylan.
Yeah. All right. Send you a tip. Whoa. Run that red light. All right, we're gonna get out of here. This track is called "I Have Love" by AJ. This thing has been. I listened to this in the gym like on repeat.
Nice.
Okay. Because it's just fire. It's just so sexy. All right, y'all.
Thanks for hanging out.
If y'all don't like DMB, I don't know what you're doing.
Damn, it's starting nice. All right, we'll see you later.
Yep.
Oh, getting so ready to tell someone I wanna go steady. Mama said, be what you say.